conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, we are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a good weekend and a decent Monday. Hello to you, Ivy. Foxy AOAO. Sander, Freakification. How's it going, guys? Also, love the Cowboy Bebop. I love me some Bebop. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Running on a little bit of lower sleep than I'd care to admit, but I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. Small confession to make real quick. I did not have a lot of time or the ability to play Genshin this weekend, so like I missed Saturday completely, and so like I just did not get a lot done. And I didn't even get the chance to log in until late last night. So yeah. But all in all, we're on track still to get stuff done. I've already been on the clock for an hour, so we're being productive. Oh hell yeah! Also, that's if you've already been on the clock, yeah, that's quite early. That's quite early for you, goddamn. Spriggs, can you explain Ron Simmons? I can make an attempt. I haven't run with him very long yet, so I can't, I don't know all of his ins and outs yet, but I have a general idea. So, basically, the skill throws out, like, a chain lightning orb, basically. Orb hits an enemy, it bounces from target to target, deals electro, standard stuff, right? Also, what account did you create? Oh wait, what actually became squid because I got a new account? The burst just lays down a constant circle AoE taunt that deals electro. He generates Night Soul from tasering. From hydro and electro attacks. I don't think it has it doesn't seem like it has the same restriction as like other characters of this caliber, so it looks like you're not like locked in. And I'm trying to think, where does the how do you spend the Night Soul points? Also, when nearby opponents take electro charge reaction damage, Night Soul aligned damage consumes the Night Soul and deal. Okay, so that's how it works. So basically, if you're doing tasers, if you're basically doing electro or hydro damage, you're building points. You're building your energy. And if you're doing tasers, you're expending your points to deal electro damage. That's the long and short. He does not buff electro charge, but he activates from electro charge. Think similar vein to like Emily, where like you lose a massive amount of damage by not electro charging. You're probably losing like a good majority of his damage by not electro charging. Freedom has been achieved. Oh hell yeah! Love to see it. See art. Alright, I'll see art. His skill is really straightforward. It's literally just you throw a ball, and the ball bounces. It's no more complicated than that. I believe. Why can't I farm my own art channel? Oh. Okay, I see a lot of your stuff in there. Final submissions. Ooh. Very cool. I'll have to take a closer look at that later. But that's awesome. Congratulations that you're done, though, by the way. That's amazing. The ball bounces. Hey, Chris, an arrow. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Otherwise, I'm chilling in the living room with my parents, getting my baby nephew to sleep. Excellent. Hey, Aiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hoyo didn't eat with the new drip marketing. Are you sure? Because I've heard a lot of people losing their minds over it, so... I know we're farming Chasca still, but you know what? We can do a little bit of Ron Simmons today. I think I have him set up in my taser team right now. I haven't completely figured out how I want to utilize him and like what the rotation with him looks like, but I mean, like, if I were to just... Maybe we can get him to 70 today. I think I want to get him to 70 today. We can do that real quick, like, I don't imagine it'll take too long and that many resources. I might even burn a resin or two on it, and then everything else goes into Chasca. That way we can talk a little bit more about Ronnie Boy Sims. So what do I need? I need 8 of these. So that's 3 runs, reasonably speaking, and then I only need 1 of these. And then we need these. Okay, it might take a few minutes, but we can do it. We can do it. I also have 5 condensed packed away, so we have some other stuff to fall back on. Hey, Leakin and Bricken, what's up, guys? How's life treating y'all? Hope you all had a great day. My day's going okay. I actually hate it. Well, yeah, but you hate pizza, though, so, like, I don't know if I can trust your opinions. Your opinions are interesting. Would Furina instead of Kazuha in that team be better? No. Probably not, because for Electro Charge, grouping is really important. Because you need the enemies close to one another, grouping is hella important. So to be missing out on your ability to group is pretty nasty. It does actually make a massive difference. I miss the streams. Hey, I miss the streams too, man. But anyway. So yeah, grouping very... oh.
Hold that pose.
That's interesting.
Breaking you.
Hold on to your hat.
Take me up. Open fire.
Well, it's not a good rotation, but got the job done. Damn, she kills fast. Horrible. You see what I mean, chat? Like, how am I supposed to take that opinion seriously? Like, what am I? Like, what am I? Ooh, EM and crit rate. I hold those. Don't hold that one though. And yeah, the odds. Yeah, there was no chance we were gonna get like 2 4s, right? I mean, yeah. Okay, you can make pizza less greasy. Depends on where you get it, or God forbid if you make it yourself. Homemade pizza is like just the way, though, man. It's 8 a.m. and I've been awake for 3 hours. I'm doing my best. Oh, jeez. Oh, I feel that. Why are you making Chasca kill her mom's friends? Because, you know what? No, they are not friends. She's like her enemy. So, like, she's like the PTA mom. Like, this one right here, she's like the PTA mom who are always giving her children shit because they're not, like, following the exact thing. Or even worse, she's part of the homeowners association. Okay, like, this is like a PTA mom mixed with, like, you know, homeowners association lady. So, like, we're doing her a favor. So yeah, Chasca's mom and this lady they're not friends. They're not friends at all. Yeah, and drip marketing is key. I only just saw it this morning, and yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that statement. I want to see what she does mechanically. I'm more interested in that. I don't know why I keep checking that. Are we gonna read and check out the drip marketing? We will. We most certainly will. If anyone has like a good like screenshot, or not screenshot, sorry, but like a link to the drip marketing, like the official page, so I can just have it, would be awesome. Otherwise, I can find it myself. Like, it's not a big deal, but like if anyone has it handy, that'd be great. Hey, Agent, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. She seems beautiful. She's beautiful. See, now, you say you hate burgers, and, like, that's blasphemy. That's messed up, man. I know someone. I know someone who is literally allergic to beef. Literally allergic to beef. And even they don't hate hamburgers. That's crazy. Sent you in Discord. Thanks, Leakin. Not telling Leaks Bahoyo finally answered my prayers for Catalyst only. Ooh. Interesting.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
I gotta say, so far, Chasca's feeling pretty good. I've tried a different couple of... I did try another variant on Sunday. Like, I played for a little bit on Sunday. and I tested something out of curiosity while it was on my mind. We might explore it a little bit today. No, it's not the brackets. What was wrong with the previous? Let me check. Oh, because you just put amount. You didn't put the number. No, it wasn't the brackets. It was the fact that you didn't actually put a number. You just had copied in amount.
Emotional damage.
Learning more plus about people, it's fascinating. You learn a lot when you're on the internet, as long as I am, especially when you're streaming. You hear some interesting shit. Some more upsetting than others. But I digress. Alright, let's check Ron Simmons. What do we need? Alright, Ron, we need one of these flowers, which I have a pretty good idea where they grow. This, on the other hand, there's not really a good way to do this, so we'll just have to do this the slow motion way. We're gonna go in slow motion. By the way, my Epic account got hacked again. How? Like, hacked. Okay, so that would imply that your email might be compromised. Like, something bigger is compromised. So I would start in a few different places. Like, there's a few things I would do if I were you.
Take me up.
I would run some virus scans on your computer just to see, like, okay, is there anything funny happening internally? I would change your email, all of your email information, just change all of it. And then start going through your Epic account stuff. Algeria. Huh. The whole hacking random people's accounts is so dumb to me. Like, it's so vile. Because it's just like, dude, these are just like regular people, or sometimes just kids, man. It's like, dude, come on. Like, don't be an asshole. Like, why are we so, like, why are people, some people just coded to just be assholes for no reason? Well, I will say, Aiko, that pickiness goes away with time, and sometimes effort. A mix of effort and time, and then some things will start growing on you, and your taste buds do change. Like, when I was your age, I hated broccoli, for example. I couldn't stand broccoli. I actually really like broccoli now. And that's not from, like, forcing myself to like it. That's just, like, legitimately, I'm just, like, one day I just had some broccoli, and I'm like, oh shit, this is kind of good, actually. What the hell? It's just one of those things. It happens over time. It's just the science of it.
Open fire.
Taste buds do, in fact, change over time.
Bullseye.
And then India. So, like, are they... Hold on. Are you sure it's, like, hacking, or are you getting notifications of login attempts? Like, what exactly is happening? Broccoli cheese is very good. Guys, what does funk mean? Oh, it's music from 30 years ago that goes insanely hard. The idea behind it was so the artists didn't want you to just hear the music, they wanted you to feel the music. That's the actual definition. Both. Interesting. Hey! Brenny Bonfire, what's up? Oh, I love your username. Brenny Bonfire. There's something about it, just rolls right off the tongue. It's too chewy. What kind of weird-ass chewy pizza are you eating? Also, I think you're overthinking it, Aiko, because... What do you think about gum? Okay, that's it. Okay, weird question. What's your opinion on gum? Like chewing gum.
Take me up.
I gotta say, like, if your pizza's chewy, Dave, because pizza's supposed to be, like, kind of crispy. It shouldn't be chewy. I think you're just having some bad pizza. my god, chewy ew. I'm chewing gum right now, and it's the only thing I basically eat. You better not be eating it. You can't. Your body can't really digest it. A pull when you can turn. Ooh, you got the crazy luck. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Chewy turkey. That's just. I think that would be considered dry turkey, but yeah, I don't like that either.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Bullseye. Oh my god. Yeah, who did you get? Curiosity. What was, where did this, lead? Screams in Italian. You do often do that. Yeah, don't actually eat the gum. That's actually just, like, not good for you. Your body doesn't digest it correctly. Well, I'm not saying your parents can't cook, but I'm saying if someone, whether it's your parents or, you know, from a restaurant or something, is serving you chewy pizza, they have failed at making pizza. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. That's gross. You failed. You have failed. Good day. I think Linny's overpowered. Yeah, no, he's really, really good. Linny's kind of a monster. Like, Linny is meta and, like, kind of OP, but, like, he's not talked about very much, so... I have an idea for a conversation, a discussion I want to, like, put together with you guys. And I think it'll be an interesting conversation, and I want to get a couple of, some takes on it. While we're at it, so I'll gonna get started. I'll mention it now, so you guys can sort of, like, think about it now. But the thing I'm kind of thinking about here is what makes a character meta? Meaning it since like 5 years ago. Don't eat gum! Linny is so good, true. Yo, that reminds me, over the weekend my best friend insisted I use her granny mug, and I was like, yo, it me. I'm tempted to try, but some other time. Did you check Teapot yesterday? No, I barely logged in yesterday. I better jump on that right now. Let's take a break from farming, slaughtering dinosaurs. Give me a moment. You make a good point. Linny has a high skill ceiling, so he's not that popular. Really? I didn't think he was that complicated. Also, Wabaway, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Kids these days, I do no good. Would come from these kids and their flying machines. I got Linny last weekend, and I've been busy building and learning how to use them. Yeah, I don't know if he's... Like, I have to think about that, because, like, what would make him
if you ever have
super skill intensive? Because I think out of the box, he's not super hard to play. Like, the most complicated thing with him is, you know, not building him or even playing him. It's more like, you know, putting the team together. Once you have the team figured out, everything kind of just falls into place, right? High numbers, versatility, easy to use, understand. Yeah. IMO, the fun and usefulness of the characters as different teams. Nerd's opinion be like OP. Not OP, but not meta. Yeah. It's a lot to unpack. Winning is so... That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know if, like... I don't know where the skill ceiling lies. Like, I guess, like, you know, any bow character has, like, a bit of, like, you know, some skill intensity involved. And, I mean, some mechanics and, like, timing and stuff, if you want to maximize, sure. Hey, Dimitri, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Not getting a knock to the charge is hard to... It can be. But, like, that's like any bow character. But I don't think anyone would ever say that Ganyu has a particularly high skill ceiling. Just point and shoot. Mobile user plus his charge shots are a bit learning curve for me. Okay, fair, fair. Like I said, like any bow character, right? There's always that bow learning curve that, like, requires you to, like... You're playing differently than you'd otherwise be used to playing. So,
Open fire!
I don't know. Where is he? Oh. That dinosaur fell under the bridge.
Locked on! Locked on!
I hope no one gets upset with me, like, murdering every local dinosaur. Oh, hold on. Yes? What's up? I'm streaming.
I'm streaming. I thought I was coming to say hi to the streaming people.
Oh, okay. You want? My mom wants to say hi to the. To quote my mother, she wants to say hi to the streamy people.
Hi, streamy people.
Say hi to my mom, chat. I
Good
don't.
question.
I have a quick answer.
How much do you want to spend on this?
Don't say real names.
Okay, how much do you want to spend on
I don't know. I really don't want to talk about this on stream if I don't have to.
I just need a dollar now.
50?
Okay. So she wants Amazon.
Okay. My mom's asking me what my Christmas budget is.
Well, I'm going and I'll pick it up for you by month today.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
I'm making a list. I'm
okay,
checking
thank
the
you.
place. What about Gabriel?
Stop saying names! Alright, you need to leave now, I'm sorry. I can't do this with you right now, you
Well, that's
gotta
not
go.
his real name. That's a made-up name.
Yeah, okay, 50. All of them are 50. You need to go now, though.
Okay.
You need to leave immediately. Oh my god. Mom, I love you. You're my favorite
I'll
mom.
get him this card here in that amount.
I was getting him a hard drive.
Oh, well then never mind.
I'm taking care of him.
Okay, well I wasn't sure. See, why don't you just...
I told you that yesterday.
Oh, well then just ignore me.
You need to leave, though. You're a danger to everyone involved right now. You need to leave immediately. I'm sorry, Ma. I love you, but you are
I
a
just try to put
danger.
in my Christmas list for the streaming people so they can send me Christmas presents.
My mom wants Christmas presents, apparently. Don't send my mom Christmas presents. She doesn't
I'm
deserve
just
anything.
joking.
She doesn't deserve it. She's a troublemaker.
What are you getting me for Christmas?
I don't know, Lego?
What?
Didn't you want Lego?
No, I don't want no Lego. I'm good.
You told me you wanted a Lego.
I think your dad already bought it,
Oh.
and you don't want to spend that much.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. I'll buy you a book or something.
I think he bought me that too.
Seriously though, Mom, you gotta get out of here. I don't trust you right now.
I'll behave.
You've said way too many names. You need to stop. You're actually a danger.
You need me to pick up any food for you today? Well, I'm at Walmart. They have a Walmart too.
No, Walmart's fine. Don't want anything?
Well, if you gotta cook dinner, what do you
Brick and my mom cannot eat your cookies, unfortunately.
Yeah,
They have chocolate in them. She can't have chocolate.
I'm lactose.
Yeah, any dairy will put her over the edge right now. So,
Mean thing the world gives me.
yeah, she's having a rough time with it.
I like my milk chocolate.
Your mom is awesome. She care about your Christmas budget. I know. Like I said, I love my mom, but she's saying names
I said mayo.
like mayonnaise.
Yeah, we need mayonnaise.
Okay. Do I need anything? Do I want anything?
Well, you have to cook dinner tomorrow night.
Oh, I guess you can grab some ingredients for me.
Like what?
I don't know, just whatever looks good. Give me the stuff to make pasta.
Okay, do you need everything now?
Yes.
Okay.
When you lose your way,
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mom.
Let's
Now
finish
stop
this.
out.
Open
Get
fire!
out of here.
I will try. Can't get
Open
it again.
fire.
I'm back.
Oh, jeez. All right. See ya, Ma. Hi, Chad. Sorry I wasn't answering a lot of your messages. We said next Christmas gives the Zoomy and Cascas. I do, in fact, get my cat's Christmas presents. Just pretend there's no chocolate. Yeah, she tried that last time with some ice cream and she threw up.
Locked on!
She threw up and that wasn't fun. So we're not. I'm not letting her do that again. Richard Richardson's. Oh yeah, no, it's not my name I'm worried about. It's the fact that she's saying names of, like, you know, other people, and I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Dude, I just watched Insanity. This guy 9-starred with Solo Amber and Solo Ganyu and so scared him ashamed to even own a 5-star now. Well, you could probably assume the guy's rocking like crazy 5-star, you know, an amazing bow, like amazing weapons. Probably R5 if it's Amber, because Amber's high end is not that high, especially without reactions. So I'd be curious to see what his setup was. Definitely. Okay, the cookies are very good. The cookies are very good. Throw up Beagles there. Yeah, but the problem is my mom's not in school, so she'd just be like she'd be like home from work. She wouldn't be at school, she wouldn't be at work, she wouldn't be like anywhere. She'd be at home relaxing, having a good time, and then she'd just throw up, and it's just like, that's not fun.
Open fire.
It's like you know, you don't want to be like sick on a Saturday. That's no fun. Hey Godeye, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Put some wings on Chasca. No. No, she hasn't earned them yet. She has to earn her wings. She has not earned them. Did I miss anything else? Zrix, I think Linny is hard because of the stacking gimmick and the way to maximize the damage. I've not done the trials. Well, I have not liked the trials, but I have heard he is well known in the speedrun community. Interesting. Can we get Zumi a Flash Cat costume? No, she does not do costumes. She can't even do a collar. She cannot even do a collar, let alone like an outfit. It just wouldn't happen, unfortunately. That would be mean. Can you make Mom non-chocolate cookies? I'm sure he could. I don't know if he would, but he could. I got the Xbox wings. They look so good. Yeah, we're gonna get those Xbox wings. I wonder who those are gonna look good on. Might have to go through them once the rest of us plebeians get them. Also, finally got the sumo contest. Nice, congrats. Yeah, no, she's not that kind of cat. She's chill. She ain't that chill. Yeah. Xbox wings for everyone 5.3 if I remember correctly. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Let's run.
It's like Xbox gets it this patch and then everyone else gets it next patch. It's pretty standard. Like that's how it was with Aloy. I mean, well, if you know, you know. Make it look good on Venti. Wink, wink. More like wink, wonk. Am I right? Yeah, looking forward to those new wings though. They seem like they look good. I hope they look good on a few characters. I just gotta get past the mutual friend who loves baking. This is the situation. Live on Saturday. Gotcha. But anyway, you know what? Does Chasca look kind of okay on the default wings? Kind of. But we'll find. We won't worry though. We'll find some good wings for her. But she's gotta earn her wings still. Gotta go. All right. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Leak, and I appreciate you, dude. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Theater resetting on Sunday. Yeah, it is. That'll be a good stream. Good for content. And I'm assuming Chasca is probably going to be available in it, too. So we'll get to put Chasca through her paces, finally. I love the starry wings on her. Ooh, I see it. I absolutely see it. I see the endgame fantasy. I don't know why I did that. I gotta say, at least farming Natlan stuff with her here is really easy. Because, like, I literally just fly around and just shoot things. I don't really have to think that hard about it. Alright, I know there's way more to dinosaurs on the map, but I don't think I want to go that deep. And I think for my money right now, I don't need that much. If I just want to get Ron Simmons up. And then maybe like a level in a talent. I need to level up one more character to play Visionary. Ooh, who are you thinking though? And it's Xinyan, really? I respect the Xinyan play. I actually do. Xinyan is kind of okay in my book. Okay, so we got that. We are, like, a little bit short on those, but that should be fine, because I can craft those, no problem. And then the last thing I need to go is just fetch a floor bow. I think I want Sucrose to pop off. Thanks, Sucrose. Yep, no joke, or no cap, as you youngsters say. But didn't they leak the elements for the theater in 5.2 special program? They might have. It may not have been for that special, like... They could have been using, like, some kind of test footage or something. Like, it may not be, but it probably is. Okay. Flowers. I believe the flowers that I'm looking for is all around this area, right? Wasn't Xinyan? Wait, Xinyan? A trial already? Ooh. Wait, no. Yes. No. Yes. Yes, but not this time. I don't think. She has been, but not this current one. I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong. Alright, what am I doing? I have the power. I have the power of tracking. I really should just use it. Yeah, I wasn't even close. Start from here. Lord Spriggs, will you be willing to do Law and Order pulls in second phase? Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to. I would be pleased to do so. Just remind me closer to when the banner rotates, just so I know, just so I have it like all planned out, alright? Much appreciated. I built my C1 Sucrose and C6 Diona. Nice, good choices. Diona is, especially at C6, extremely good. And Sucrose has always been good. And she just gets better with cons. Cons just make her better and better. I'll remind you later. Dunka.
Let's get it on! Time to shine! Breaking news!
Oh, he's not even getting a chance. You know what? I'm realizing something. It's kind of unrelated to anything, but the Wayob enemies, they're really messed up by freeze, aren't they? Isn't that something? World level 8 on NA finally. Congrats. Nice. Good job, man. Do you know new banners from 5.3 will last 42 days? Full version? Really? No, I didn't know about that. Where did you come across that information? Is that something they mentioned, or... Because I don't recall that coming up ever. Please, elaborate. I'd like some more information on this. Cite your sources, please. I require a full bibliography. AMA style, if you don't mind. I'm not going to go full, like, grab all the flowers. I'm just going to grab a bunch of them. Because if I was going full flowers, I'd just grab Kanich to do it. If Kanich actually can track these things. Isn't that a leak? Is it a leak? Uh-oh. Why didn't you stream yesterday? I was at the hospital. Not for me. I took my dad to the hospital. He had an appointment. I know it sounds very serious. I mean, it was serious, but... you know, my dad had an appointment at the hospital that we had to go. I had to take him to. Well, it's not a lore story leak. I know, but even like those kind of leaks, I say save them for the Discord, because I know some people get very upset about that kind of stuff. I'm fine with mechanical leaks because I find them interesting, but not everyone does. So just as a heads up, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. Just so you know. No, you're okay though, but like it's just one of those things.
Oh, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too!
Wait. That's weird. That didn't trigger last time I came through here. Ooh, weird. No Malvika, Silali, both day 1 to day 42. If that's a leak, I don't know about that. I don't know if I trust that. That's something they've never done before, and it doesn't seem advantageous, you know? Shoot, Shinyan is on trial. Boo! That's no good. That does not help you at all. Hello, ma'am. Did you know
Let's fly.
that there seems to be a oculi on your house? Oh, no, there isn't. Oh. Oh, it's got to be below then. Damn. Oh, it's underneath. Oh, boo. Alright, I'm not going to make that big of a stink over it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be making a whole day out of hunting oculis eventually anyway. I'm not going to stress too much about it. I'm just here for flowers and flower accessories. Yeah, but like, they're at a point right now where I feel like they want to be putting out more banners, not less banners. Right? So, I don't know. I wonder if the world, new characters, full version, and then 3 sets, 2-week reruns. Okay. Now, if they did something like that, that would be a different conversation. But I feel like we're running on very limited information, you know? Alright, official 67 or Yunjin 66? Probably official. Official's more multi-purpose. I don't know why they're allergic to triple banners. I mean, they're probably going to have to do triple banners eventually, but I don't know if we're at that point yet. Yeah, Top Gear, the Top Gear guys are funny. I'm missing 3 oculi and I don't want to go back and find them until I get the Pyrocula Searcher. That's fair. Also, yesterday I discovered that somehow I had Genshin installed twice. Oh, that explains some problems. I haven't heard anything on it, but I liked how Star Rail did the select your rerun banner. Oh. I think that would be good. Not gonna lie, we should have had triple banners years ago. Maybe not. Maybe. Tough sell for me. I don't know. I don't know when the, I honestly don't know where that line really is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
They keep releasing more and more characters. They can't even rerun old ones. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I think, you know what, I think the time for triple banners probably would have been, like, right around the time Cryo Jail became a thing. Which is, yeah, probably about, like, 4.0. That general area. I know if we're going to get Javari in that land. It should be near the volcano. Well, maybe. I have 7 days to get Acheron. Good luck with that, my dude. Hey, Spriggs, how's Dia been for Chasca? Is she an off-field pyro applicator? More or less. She's just here to do some pyro application, be a good pyro unit, as well as a defensive measure. Because she helps keep Chasca airborne. Standard wish pool should be updated routinely. Yeah, but how do they do that, though, right? Like, how do they do that without stepping on legal toes, so to speak?
My body feels so light. Feels like I can get to even higher places now. Still, it's all about control. Hitting my head is no fun.
Nerd. You know what? 69! Nice. Alright, we can at least, I feel like we can run him now a little bit. I want to mess around with him a smidge. He's not quite ready for the big time yet, but he can do some stuff. So, why don't we see what we can cook with him? Because we don't even have an artifact set for him yet, right? That's unfortunate. Now the question is, how do I go about doing this? Because I haven't gotten a lot of attack stuff yet. Like, there's this. That might actually be my best one. Oh no, this one might be better. No, that's a 4-line. That's most certainly better. Let me see what I got. Let's see what we have that might be good. Okay, so we at least have that. Flower, we should have a set, right? We gotta have a set. It just won't be able to level it up. I built my Dia to R5 Bell, 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Varigosha, full HP. It's a decent setup for her. It's not bad. ER Sands and Fabbo Auroron. I'm going to try to build him for damage. I'm going to try building him for damage and see how that looks. In that regard, I'd rather they just have that fancy Mega Rerun banner more consistent. I agree. That would be... I think that's one of the best things they came up with, and they're not utilizing it very well. Is Stringless good for him? I would say so. I would assume Stringless would be one of his best options, right? Because all of his damage is baked into, like, Skill and Burst, I think. And he likes EM to some degree because he wants to be doing tasers. I think I still want to do the support set. Like, I still want to run this set while building him for damage. Kind of like how you might build a... how would I make a comparison here? Like... I'm having a hard time... Oh, like how I might build a Rosaria. Yeah, I'd run, like, Noblesse on her, but I'm still building her for damage, right? Kind of the same idea. I just got Dia a bit ago, and I haven't built her. Ooh, grats on the Dia. Dia's awesome. I love Dia so much. She's, like, my favorite character. She's one of my favorites, easily. But, yeah, she's great. But, yeah, she definitely needs a little bit of love. That's not good. That's not good for him, at least. Okay, so that one's good, obviously. And then for Feather, we want some ER if we can get it. That seems good. Actually, ooh, that one's perfect. Okay, then we just need a hat. Might just take this one. Yeah, might just grab that. And let her have this one, because I think that's just better for her. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then we just need an Electro Cup, which I don't think I have anything. Hey, Udo Budos! What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. A man of culture, building damage on supports. Thumbs up, brother. Well, thank you. That's just the way it is, man. Like, there's no reason a support can't do half-decent damage. I mean, sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes it doesn't matter. But, I mean, like, if you have the opportunity, I mean, why not take advantage of it, right? Also, I apologize for any awful noise you're hearing right now. There's some dudes in the alleyway behind my house with leaf blowers, and they're being obnoxious. Wolf's Gravestone at 10 pity. Damn, nice. One question, is Wolf's Gravestones better than Dragon Spine Anavia? Ooh, honestly, kind of depends on your artifacts. If you have the crit rate to support it, Wolf's Gravestone has a higher ceiling because you get a lot of attack from that thing. But honestly, Dragon Spine's easier to work with. Oh, so I got Linny's Bow on the weapon banner. Ooh. I was gonna give it to Chasca, but then I got Chasca's bow later. Who is Linny's Bow good on? Any charge attack character. So I think it would go well on... Let me think. Tainari would use it decently well. Ganyu would use it very well. It's probably one of Ganyu's best in slots. What other bow characters do charge shots? Like... I mean, Linny, obviously, but... I have 77 crit rate with Traveler. Wolf's Gravestone's better than Dragon Spine, gives physical damage bonus. No, not that. No, you're thinking of the Dragon Spine Spear. He's talking about, like, the Claymore. He's talking about, when he says Dragon Spine, he means Serpent Spine. I knew what he meant. He meant Serpent Spine. Yeah, everybody's getting lucky on their pulls. Makes you feel like maybe I gotta rip a pull. No, yeah, he's talking about Serpent Spine. Anyway. Right, we need an Electro Cup. If I was an Electro Cup, would I be available? Probably not. Well, actually, that's not bad at all, actually. That kind of gets the job done. Okay, so... we're pretty confident that I can't level up most of this, but I'm gonna try. And we're out of artifacts. Damn, that was fast. New record, man. New record. Chasca and 25 pulls. Holy shit. Everybody's. I thought Dragon Spine Claymore. No, no. That's Snow Tomb Star Silver is that Claymore. Why do I remember this shit? I don't know. And the one that actually has that name is actually Dragon Spine Spear. Which is also funny. That's how you know Sprix is an awesome streamer. He knows what his viewer means when they're yeah. Hey, what can I say? I've been in I've had to translate a lot of people's nonsense, so you know what? You get kind of good at it over time. 25. We are going with more conflict because I want to get more Chasca rolling. If I can run Wolf's Gravestone and Navi, it means I can finally not switch my Eula Claymore.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
You could also just run Wolf's Gravestone on Eula. It's a very good Eula weapon. Like exceptionally very good. It just depends on which one you'd rather run it on. Is it bad that I divulge entertainment from Auroron, causing a copious amount of accidental Chascas? Kinda, yeah. Also, Air Tempest, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Your first message got blocked. That's weird. I want Wolf's Gravestone on Eula since got her in 3.8. It's a really good weapon on her. Because she scales super hard off it, but they both kind of do, so... really just a matter of which one runs it, and I think you pick the one that has the better substats, right? The good morning got blocked. Apparently so. Because all I see is you getting your bonus Mora for checking in. Wild. Apparently good morning is very offensive. It's very offensive. I have a Wolf's Gravestone, but no one to use it on. Is it a good Dia weapon? Yeah, actually, it's a very good Dia weapon. Like, I would run Wolf's Gravestone over the Bell. I'd run it over the Bell, but probably not over Portable Power Saw, but like, as like, just like a good weapon. Hey, look, it's so drippy on her, and it has actually a strong weapon on her. I dropped 110 pull and got my Auroron at 65 pity, so Mavuka 50-50 is preserved. Nice. Excellent. Bot doesn't want Sprix to hear good morning. It would seem so. Bot's being cranky. Have you seen today's drip marketing? I saw a glimpse of it. We were going to look at it on stream once we were through with like resin stuff. But we can take a quick detour. You know what? I do want to talk about it, so let me go ahead and pull it up. I should have a link for it directly to all of it. Thanks again, Leakin, for getting me all this stuff. We should have 3 sets of drip marketing, right? Yeah, we do. Let's get these all over here. Am I even logged into Twitter? Yeah, I am. This is my Twitter account I don't use. Behold, the Twitter account I don't actually use. Here we go. Yeah, 3. Check this shit out. Okay, so first one is Mavuka. She's got a motorbike. So we are, in fact, going to be able to recreate that one scene that everyone references from Akira. Wolf's Gravestone with passive is better than Eula's signature for 10 seconds. Yeah, but it's only 10 seconds while they're at low health, which is cool, but not really what Eula's best at. My Diaz used Wolf's Gravestone, and then they released Kaniche. Sorry, Sprix. How dare. How dare you? Wolf's Gravestone being one of the 2 buffing claymores is kind of sad. It's just the all-rounder, you know? Alright, so I'm not gonna read. I don't think I'm gonna read all this lore stuff here. Cited by B. Oh, a quote from Varka? Okay, maybe I'll read the Varka quote. Mavwika, oh, you mean the one who competed with me in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? Haha. You'd think an Archon could hold their liquor better than that. What? They said I got wasted first? No freaking way, not a chance. That day was, hang on a sec. Now, why did I go see the Park Archon that day again? Surprising little Varka quote all of a sudden, that's neat. Looks like a Himiko bite from Honkai Impact 3. Interesting. The motorcycle is what made me not pulling from Mavwika. I'm 100%. Honestly, I get it. You know, I actually completely get it. Because, like, you know, it feels out of place. And I totally understand it. So... yeah, Night Igniting Flame, Natlan's Radiant Sun, Gnosis, Pyro, Constellation, Soul Invictus. Nothing confirming that she's a Claymore character. But I'm the motorcycle's going to be divisive. It's going to be super divisive, I know it is. I mean, it's just a bike, man. Do we really care? Some people do. Lots of people care. There are a lot of people who care. She uses the claymores in the cutscenes. Yeah, I know. I would assume so, but it's interesting that it's not in writing, you know? Now, see, Lolly, on the other hand... ooh, let's take a look. Yeah, like, I think for some people, the fact that she has this interesting motorcycle, because it's so out of place, people are going to be into it. Like, there's going to be a divide here. There's going to be a very stark divide here, and I'm calling it now. Oh my god, why do you need to leaf blow for this long? It feels weird. We get a bike before horses. It's supposed to be late medieval and early industrialization game. Yeah, is it though? I mean, you got a world of, like, you know, it's definitely fantasy and magic and stuff, but, like, you know... I don't know. By all rights, I mean, like, you could magic up a motorcycle. I mean, like, Teyvat does have its own laws, right? Giving me Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Card games on motorcycles! True. Minor side note, supposedly dragons had the technology, so it's kind of logical the Natlan that embraces the dragon has more tech than elsewhere. That does, lore-wise, makes sense, sure. Where's Pyro Traveler? Up your butt! I don't know. Sorry. Man, I just don't like it personally. It's not a big deal or anything. No, that's fair. Like I said, totally fair and respectable. I'm just saying that there's going to be a divide here. Absolutely. Really, my issue with Mavwika's design is literally what weather is her outfit for. It has a bunch of exposed skin, but it's also heavy black leather, which causes overheat in some places. It's a motorcycle outfit. That's what it is. You look at it and you see the motorcycle, it all comes together. It's a biker outfit. That's all it is. It's a biker outfit. Literally, it's a biker outfit. Like, something closer to, like, a very elaborate, like racer biker. But you need to cover yourself, otherwise you injure yourself from dust and debris. Well, I mean, when you're, like, you know, a deity, I guess you really don't. I guess you really don't care about that, so I guess at that point, well, I'm gonna have my cool biker outfit, but I'm gonna have to show off, like, I gotta show off a little bit. I don't know. I'm overthinking it, but, like, I'm just saying that we all know why it's like this, right? Like, there's no need to pretend, right? Probably see cars and satellites in Sneznaya. Oh yeah, totally. We'll be in the Sneznayan space station. Every nation we travel is said to be the most advanced in Teyvat. Yeah. In one way or another. Oh, I know why. It doesn't make me like it, though. That's fair. That's totally fair. I have no strong feelings on it. I'm kind of like, yeah, it is what it is. After Seat Lolly, I'm going to say for C6, this is Ceristra. Give Cryo Archon, please. But what if she has a motorcycle, too? What if they all have motorcycles? I'm sorry. It's a fantasy game, practically was never a thing in those games. Look at some armor and monster. Example does not fit hunting monsters. Yeah. Especially, okay, Monster Hunter is its own thing, because Monster Hunter don't make no sense. Okay, but honestly, she looks kind of cool. Like, it's Archon. What are you gonna do? See, Lolly, I love the little stuffed animal thing here. And, I just noticed something, but I'm not going to comment on it. Yeah, no, the artwork looks great. Cryo. And hey, look, we got another member of Cryo Jail. Now I'm broke. Uh-oh. Actually, she'll probably get a card of invocation. We quite literally have card games on motorcycles in Genshin. Oh no, you are so right. Hey, Pogsire. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can I have a motorcycle? Not on my wallet, you can't. Oh my god, what if the new tech vibes are because Mavuika's old? It's like lost tech. Yeah, she's like, you know, actually stole a motorcycle from the dragons, hid it, and then when she resurrected, she like decided, I want it. I want to go buy my bike. Cryo Sprix, don't skip her. I might skip her. I don't know. But, yeah, we definitely have we got a new Cryo character. Welcome to Cryo Jail. We'll see what she's all about once, like, the mechanics and everything show up. Can't wait for her to rerun in 2 years. Yeah. I mean, unless something changes. I should not look at the comments. I should not look at the comments. I just looked down there and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go down there. She's cute. She is very cute. I completely agree. Design-wise, I love a lot of elements of her design. I like the cute little stuffed animal, not gonna lie. Shun Hao is now over like 650 days since her last rerun. We don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it. But no, I think she looks good, and I think a lot of people have been hyped for her for a while. Love me some Cryo characters. I used to really like Cryo, and then I kind of like, well, I lost interest in Cryo probably for the same reason Hoyo doesn't rerun them very much. They just kind of like, yeah, they need to do something about Cryo as like a whole before I think Cryo, you know, gets to be its own thing again. And then this one gets to come out of nowhere. This is something I was not expecting, but I was expecting. It's weird. This is both a case of like, oh yeah, this makes sense. I should have realized this was coming. New Leo A 4-star. It's Lantern Ray. Next patch, right? So, you know, of course there's a new 4-star. Every Lantern Ray, there's a new Leo A 4-star, right? Apparently she's free with Lantern Ray. So is, like, every other Leo A character, right? I'm assuming it's the same thing. Unless they're doing something different where you get the 4-star picker and her guaranteed. Or if she's just on the 4-star picker like every other one. Wait, it's 5.3 now, 5.4. Is it? Well, Lantern Ray's around the corner regardless. She's got a burb. Sorry, I didn't mean 5.3. I misspoke. I meant more like, I just meant like, it's coming up, right? It's around the corner. I don't actually know if it's going to be, I don't actually know what patch it shows up in. I'll be fully transparent. But if it is next patch, that would make, I guess that would line up with January to some extent. Look at her hair. You can zoom in on this. Enhance. Oh, she's got some interesting hair thing going on there. She's got a burb. I'm sorry, I'm so focused on the burb. Okay, Lan Yan. Lantern Ray is second half of 5.3. It lines up. Timeline-wise, I think that lines up. Ear spike? Oh, wait, hold up. No, I don't think so. I don't see an ear spike. She has those, like, funny hair ornaments that are bird-shaped. I think that's what that is. I think it's just another ornament. But I guess she's Animo, right? They won't release a new Liyue 4-star if it's not Lantern Rate, and drip market characters are always next patch, generally speaking. Best part is she is OPD. OPD? OPD. Opt. Her name is very unsubtle if she's support, literally being safe. Huh, I didn't know that. Really want a new 4-star Hydra. We have 3 total. Really? Is it only? No. Wow. Barbruh, Shincho. Barbruh, Shincho. Barbruh, Shincho. Who am I missing? Hydro Claymore when? Eventually. Candace. Candace, thank you. Candy's nuts. But, yeah, so, well, she's Animo, it looks like, right? So, if I just exit out of this... Does it have the information? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, weird, it doesn't have the information. Ooh, full body shot. I mean, it's Animo, right? Like, this is Animo? Most certainly. She is old character. Oh, is she like a character that was designed a long time ago and was never released? She's a shielder an Animo shielder? Hmm? I mean, we do have Hydro Traveler, but we don't talk about him. Yeah, but yeah, Leakin's right that the Hydro Traveler even then is a 5-star, not a 4-star. Her butt looks Sorry, her butt vision looks Animo to me. I just, like, saw her butt looks Animo to me, and I'm like, I mean, I guess, okay. Nani? If she's a shielder, she would be the first and only Animo shielder. I don't even know what that looks like. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, she's old age. Description says she looks young. Oh. She's supposed to be an Adeptus? I would assume she's an Adeptus then, right? I mean, he's free. Free does not mean 4-star. Free and 4-star are not the same thing. Alright. Dendro has Yao Yao, Kave, Kirara Kale. Hydro has Candace, Shincho, Barbruh, despite the former being around for 2 years instead of 4. Yeah. Yeah. It's very strange, isn't it? Alright, now... I also went through this whole process of getting our boy here leveled up. So I could kind of test some stuff while I was at it. Oh, actually, can I get his talents up at all? Oh, guess what? It also uses dinosaur teeth. My god, I'm not a powerful enough dentist. I need more dentistry tools. Like, this is getting out of hand. Let's farm some artifacts, then. But yeah, it's crazy, you're right, though. Like, Hydro has so few 4-stars. They have a lot of 5-stars. And, like, Hydro is such a good element, so maybe that's why. Hydro's too strong. But her character story says she lives with her parents still. I mean, I'm old and I'm stuck living with my parents. I mean, due to circumstances, but that's neither here nor there. I don't know. What does that mean? It's kind of boring that Natlin only has 2 different materials. I mean, for what it's worth, Inazuma only had 2. It has handguards and handguards and Spectre parts. Pretty much every region only has 2 that, like, get used a lot. Like, even, like, Fontaine, really, it was just gears and Transoceanic garbage. I was losing my grandma until last year, just saying. It's just one of those things. Handguards and Ruin Sentinels. Mm-hmm. Look, that's a fantasy world where we don't have our garbage economy.
Let's move out. Trust and Reven.
The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal thy...
Farewell. Time to say hello. As you wish me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Have to figure out a rotation for this, but yeah, basically, I'll see if I can do the Auroron skill again. You see, it's literally just a little energy ball that just bounces.
Uphill battle.
Like, you push the skill and then he throws it.
Tell me what you see.
That's it. It doesn't seem overly complicated. Yeah, wolf things too. They didn't get added in until like a patch later, though. Ruin Sentinels introduced in Inazuma. The Ruin... not Sentinels. Ruin Worms and stuff. Transoceanic is more used than Gears. Only Lynette and Emily use Gears. Yeah. No, Transoceanic garbage was basically for everyone. In fact, actually, I should probably correct myself. The in Inazuma, it wasn't even Spectres, because they also weren't added until a later patch. Does he work with Chasca? He buffs Electrocharge, right? Yep, absolutely would. Is it meta now that it got buffed in 5.2? Probably not. It still has its the same weakness it had before, it still has now.
Into the wind.
Being that it's not good in AoE or in single target.
Time to say hello.
Torrent, bring refuge.
It's very good in AoE, not so good anywhere else.
Let's move out.
But I do think that having a whole character designed around it
Be free.
absolutely lends a little bit of like credence to it. Like it makes it a lot better. And any damage boost is obviously very good. I saw a video of someone letting a 3-year-old play Genshin. I've never been more disappointed in someone. I don't know this much. Don't let your children play Genshin. Still feels lackluster. The burst feels more worth it damage-wise. Oh, yeah. Or rather, Hydro... I mean, Leeway technically has the Hydro Phantasms. They don't even drop anything, though. I don't think. Actually, Xander, Risley, and Charlotte exist. That's also true. I believe they use it as well. Damn. Foxy coming in with the facts. The random Phantasm in Leeway is so funny to me. Phantasm. I will say Coco Fiorina official Auroron is good single target. Yeah, but like you're building for single target at that point. It's not really Auroron doing the heavy lifting. That's not bad actually. Auroron's not doing a lot of the heavy lifting at that point. That's really, or even Electrocharge at that point. It's really Fiorina doing the hard work on that one, which is fine. I mean, you can build around to compensate for weaknesses, and I think that's important in a lot of cases. Like, I could switch out Kazuha for Fiorina, and I could probably make it work. Just fine, right? That would probably, like, be a damage increase single target, but a less efficient in AoE. They drop materials for, like, 2 of Fontaine weapons, Fiorina weapon, and something else. Ah, okay. Why does Fontaine's sword need handguards? Wait, what? Shiori and Inazuman's sword needs handguards. Well, yeah, because she's from Inazuma. Like, that makes sense.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
By royal decree.
Go! You're free now! Not to...
Covenant of the
Does the
deep.
rotation work? Yes, it does. If I'm fast enough, I can make that rotation work. I might try a Fiorina version later. because I might get like similar effects. It really does depend on the enemy.
Wind strike.
Wings of darkness.
Be free.
I will say that Auroron feels pretty natural. Like, obviously, in this team comp, though, he feels natural. He feels really good. Shuri's whole gimmick is that she has Inazuma materials, but Fontaine resin materials. Yeah, cool. It kind of makes sense, right? Because she lives in Fontaine, but she's from Inazuma. The Bond of Life Sword needs handguards. Why? Why would it do that?
Allow me.
Why would they do that?
Clouds high. The birds call.
Odds reveal.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
A brash maneuver. Torrent, bring refuge.
That's disturbing. That's kind of messed up, man.
Rusty, read.
As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight Benta. Go. You're free now.
Covenants of
Yeah?
the deep.
It's consistent. I mean, it won't be consistent now because I, ended that fight with an unnecessary burst, but still, not bad. Fascinating. I was pre-farming for Chloride and Swords only, and I'm like, why? That's so weird. Lock assistance. Okay, let's try this. In general walk plan settings, so any slot. Oh, this is okay. That's a bit too much. I don't need it. I like checking them individually anyway. It'd be nice to have, like, an emergency plan, I guess, but I don't need it. The face in disgust, it's true. Fontaine had this mechanic where you fish the robot fishes, and they can be exchanged for gear parts, but nothing uses those, so why? Wait, what do you mean? They turn into the same gears that the mech guys drop, right? Handguards even work in real life. Handguards help the user keep their hands... Yes! It was a protective measure.
Allow me.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
By royal decree.
Not too far now. Something's wrong. Tell me what you see.
Getting beat up in a corner by these guys.
Hold the line.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Like an Auroron in this team, he feels right at home. Sword only, polearms only, and pre-farming. Are you a streamer, Ivy? How do you have so much time? You're raising a very real question, aren't you? I believe they ever use them to look different as well. Oh, glorious caffeine! Guide me. I don't understand why they didn't make Auroron's kit vegetable-based, given that he likes talking about. And it's not, like, unheard of to give Ayaya literally attacks with throwing radishes. I think it's because, like, he's, like, an actual, like, magician of sorts. Like, he actually, like, I'm a friggin' wizard. He's a cabbage wizard. He uses his, dark, shadowy magic to cast magic spells while also just growing vegetables on his downtime. Okay, let's see how we did. Let's see if we can get some of these artifacts up. Because that's Auroron without basically any artifacts, right? And he's already doing pretty good. Also, I need to check the wording on something. It's this. No, this. Consume 10 points. Deals Night Soul Light electro damage. It does not mention if it's considered skill and burst damage. Interesting. Okay. Curious. Charge. That character will restore 3 energy. Yeah. Energy generation. He gives such a good energy generation bonus. Man, it's so good. No, I'm not a content creator. I don't know. Resource management is kind of fun for me. It doesn't take too much time. I just farm when I'm watching Sprix's stream and going to bed. I'm happy to help. I thought Auroron's exploration passive would be not scaring small animals like Aloy because he's friendly to them. No, he's not friendly to them, though. He eats them. He captures them and eats them. Alright. I was going to check Artefactos. Let's see what we can get done here. I think I should start with this, actually. So theoretically, this pace is incredible, but we must always temper our expectations, right? Because you never know when something might go south. You never know when these can turn, you know... See what I mean, right? Like, you never know when these can go south. I don't think I have any fodder right now. Oh, actually, I do have fodder. Ooh, I do actually have a good piece of fodder. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is looking like a well-balanced piece. It's not bad. What I have heard... What? Heart. What I have heart. Oriron doesn't scale, but by scale, but just the A2. A1, I guess. Doesn't scale by skill. Okay. I still think Stringless is going to be fine on him, though. Even with that knowledge. I'm just ripping this band-aid off. Okay, that's alright. A lot of crit rate. Because, yeah, his passive doesn't scale with skill damage, so it doesn't get a bonus from Stringless. But this is still, and this is still getting bonuses, right? But I might have to experiment with a few different bows. I mean, like, if you really want to just make him do some sick damage, I could just give him Aqua. I could give him, like, Skyward Harp or something. Probably a few other ones I could throw in here. Beer doesn't hunt. Hey, Daryl Rodriguez. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You seeing an ocean-hued clam feather? I'm jealous. I've done about 40-ish runs of ocean-hued clam domain stronghold multiple times and literally never gotten a feather? No way! That's insane. Feather is like one of the most common drops, man. That's insane. That's nuts. I don't know what kind of wacky-ass luck you're running on right now, but it's not human. I'm so sorry. My not-so-high-level characters in Overworld make it a good challenge for me. Like, I used Xinyan, Yunjin, Emily, and Venti on a quest boss last week, and it sure took a long time, but that victory felt so good. Satisfying in the end. Got it. I feel that, honestly. I respect that. He doesn't care for talents like Nilu, but it's still good. Crazy is that Stringless is still very low for him. I use Thundering Pulse. Like, I mean, the EM is going to be good because you're going to be doing tasers, and tasers are going to scale a little bit better with EM now. And a lot of damage can still come out of his burst and skill, so I feel like there's hope for this, so I want to play with it a little bit. I mean, I could just do, like, almost bow as, like, a weird stat stick. Like I said, Aqua... I have an Aqua available, in theory. If I really want to go nuts. But, I mean... We'll see how this goes. We tried Alley Hunter on him. Alley Hunter was one I was eyeballing, because I know that they used it in his trial, and it actually makes a lot of sense for him, right? Because it increases their damage. Actually, you know what? It looks really drippy on him. I have an R5. You know what? Maybe that's the play. Because this kind of fits everything he wants to do, right? Off-field, damage bonus. It's just a 40% damage bonus when you're off-field, which he is off-field 90% of the time. And it really is, like, his bow. I mean, look at this thing. It's very drippy. Also, Lion Life, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm not swimming in materials right now, but let's see if I can bring this up a little bit. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can get this some of the way. This might actually make for an interesting... This might be interesting. Unfortunately, I can't really go much further than that. It is Tuesday. I can farm this more tomorrow. Drip is important. Like, we're playing... We do, in fact, play Fashion Impact here when we can, right? Where do you get this Alley Hunter and PJ Cutter? Oh, Primordial Jade Cutter. I've never seen them on a banner. Alley Hunter shows up on the weapon banner sometimes. That's where you get it from. It really is... It's a weapon banner exclusive. It doesn't show up very often, but it does show up from time to time. It's just something you have to watch for sometimes. Alley Hunter just shows up randomly. Jade Cutter used to be associated with... Well, it doesn't really have a character it associates with. It actually technically associates with Kaching. But Kaching doesn't get reruns, because she can't. She's not supposed to. That was a very early Genshin thing that people didn't really like. It sometimes runs with Albedo, but usually I think it ends up. I think he ends up running with Summit Shaper. So it's a weird one. If you're gonna see it again, I'll be real with you. You're probably never gonna see it on a regular banner again. You might be able to catch it on a Chronicle banner if they do one. It's a Jade Cutter is a weird one. Jade Cutter is Albedo's weapon, even though it's not good on him. It's not that bad on him. Jade Cutter's fine on him. What do you mean it's bad on him? It's definitely not bad. I don't think Jade Cutter is really bad on anyone. I mean, like, it's just crit rate. It's just a massive amount of crit rate. And Albedo has a little bit of attack scaling, so that little bit of attack bonus isn't even, like, going to waste completely. It's actually fine on him. Working on the last Nikita Ascension right now, then crowning her. Oh, hell yeah! Only weapon banner 4-star weapon I'm looking for is Dockhand. Dockhand's super good. Dockhand's really, really good. Yeah, you're probably only ever going to see this thing on a Chronicle banner again. Unless they do something funny. Unless they do something, like, interesting or, like, wild. That's, like, the only place you're going to see it. Hell, Putao calls treasure chest treasure coffin. Well, you heard the lady. Hop on in, I guess. I don't know. Damn. After that, I have to at least level the talents of my theater characters. That would definitely be smart. Good for HP scaling sword user. It's very... Guys, I'm going to let you in a little secret on Jade Cutter. You see that line of text? Where it says, like, HP increased by 20%, provides attack bonus based on HP. Pretend it's not even there. Doesn't matter. Like, straight up, don't even look at that. It doesn't matter. Instead, look at the crit rate. Look at the goddamn crit rate. Do you not... Is any of y'all not realizing how much crit rate this thing is giving, or did you all overlook that? To those who don't know Jade Cutter or have never seen this thing, look at the crit rate. And then you will understand why this is good on everyone. 44%. This thing is literally the crit rate for... Like, if you put this on a character, you don't need crit rate anymore. That's why you can put it on anyone. You can literally throw this thing on anyone and it's fine. Just because it's that effective. Jade Cutter is the highest crit rate you can possibly have. It is the highest crit rate weapon in the game. Period. End of story. I know a lot of you already knew that. Like, all of you are very aware that Jade Cutter is monstrously good because of the crit rate, but that's, for those who don't know or haven't really seen it before, that's the selling point. Look at it! Look at it! You look at it! I understood that reference. But anyway, what can we do? we still want to work on... Man, we're running into this problem with a few characters now. We want to work on Ron Simmons, but we also really want to get Chasca off the ground. We kind of got, like, hung up on, like, a detour. We also have a lot of this stuff. I forgot we got him all the way up to C4. Oh, you know what? I'm going to test something. So, let's just go ahead and find a target. I just need one consistent target real quick. Get him to C6. I mean, I theoretically could if I got really lucky. Because I don't... We have a little bit of Genesis left over. Like, I got 2 10 pulls worth. And I have a 10 pull chilling right now. But... I mean, I do like Chasca's C1. I could try it, but it seems kind of, like, insane considering we got a couple of, you know, we got an Archon around the corner. And I don't know if I have the... You know, it's Christmas right around the corner, right? Like, I'm Christmas shopping right now. I don't think I have the extra funds to wail for myself on that one, if I want to snipe it, but... it's tempting, though. Jade Cutter is wildly strong on Ayato. Yes, it synergizes on Ayato exceptionally well. Mavwika is for 48 days chill. That is true. We have time. If that's actually true, that would mean we have time. Anyway, I just want to try something real quick. So we're gonna use this dinosaur.
Be free.
So a crit for 4,400 with a leveled up weapon. So keep note of that. 4,400 approximately. I will have to pop crit food here because I don't want to screw this up. And I'm going to throw my level 50 Alley Hunter on him now. So theoretically, this should be significantly worse, right? Because it's much lower level, but let's see. 4,400. That's the number that beat. So let's see how we compare with a lower level weapon and start gauging how good or bad this weapon will be on him. I think on paper, this weapon's incredible on him. So it kind of fits everything you want to do. But really, I've been hearing the name of that sword from time to time, but never knew about the details. Yep, it's crazy good. I wonder if Jade could... Oh, yeah. Is Jade Cutter good on? Yes. End of sentence. Is Jade Cutter... If the sentence starts with, is Jade Cutter good on, the answer is always yes. It doesn't matter. Hunt some local legends, please. Not today. Today is not a local legend day. Today is character building and testing.
Farewell.
Okay, so we lose about 1,000 damage with an unleveled bow. About 1,000 damage. But
Let's round them up.
so that like lightning bolt, that's Aurora, right? That's doing about 3,300.
Let's round him up!
So about 30, just under 34. Keep note of that. Let's mess around with this. Oh, I meant that more as a joke about Ayato. As a joke about Ayato than seriously. Oh, well, yes, it's incredible on Ayato though. Chasca is so freaking fast. Had to close to the speed of Yealon with the duration of Wanderer's skill. And if you're in Natlin, it's even longer, right? Okay, so we saw about 34. So again, we're under leveled weapon. So about 34.
Not too far now.
That's 36.
Let's move out.
Ooh, 43 actually. 43? So about the same gap. Oh, it's interesting. It seems to go higher or lower. Oh, is it because there's some dendro being applied here, maybe? Sometimes? Yeah, about 34. Yeah, 35? Interesting! Okay, so Alley Hunter's gonna be better. Like, there's no way it's not, right? We just gotta level it up. So I think tomorrow that'll be a good project, right?
This
Food has
was
been
new.
procured. Excellent. What's for food? Shoot, my headphones dies. I can't wake up the baby nephew. Be watching stream and chat. All right. Don't want to. Do not wake. Do not awake the child. Do not awaken the child. It will yell at you. Auroron is such a Chad. He cares about his neat grandma and sends her veggies. That's the lore, guys. You heard it here. That's it. That's the lore. Okay, so more Auroron tests will be around the corner. We're not there yet. Right now, Chasca is the priority. Any news on Chasca lately? Have we heard any other news on her as of late? Like, you know, oh, she's so meta, she's actually broken, she's so overpowered, she's the meta-est character to ever exist, Nervalette, eat your heart out, shit like that? Or is she kind of, like, definitely fallen under the wayside and people have been like, yeah, we don't care? Like, what's the verdict so far? Just, she's fine. She's fine, she's mid. Okay. Both kind. Interesting. So, would it be fair to say she's kind of divisive, then? Would that be a somewhat fair statement, that she's actually a little bit on the divisive side? These dinosaurs don't have enough teeth. Let's see. I guess I can start going through this area. There's quite a few of these. There's the new dinosaurs. They have teeth, right? Generally a good character with a large thing on mobility. It would be cool in real life to live in a place like Master of the Nightwind. Yeah, I'd say that's a true statement. I think that's kind of cool.
Knock him down.
I think she's the only one of the Natlan units who didn't get an S tier on the tier list. She's mostly A. Do you guys have unique drops, or do you guys just drop dinosaur teeth? Oh, hell yeah, you drop dinosaur teeth. We know what we must do now. We must take our dentistry on the road. Chasca's dentistry. So far, DPS ranking is Milani, Arlecchino, Nervalette, Alhaitham, Chasca. Oh, yeah, interesting. She's not very divisive. Interesting. Okay. Getting a lot of mixed answers here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chris, was that she feels like she can be used with anyone. What? Okay, so she's meta in her one team. What is her one team?
Open fire.
Because I'm finding that she has quite a few options. Like, a significant amount of options. So I'm very curious what the meta team is. She's solid single target with a little bit of AoE. Not a huge amount of AoE, it's just a little bit, but it's enough to get by, I think. Chasca, Fiorina, Bennett... Really?
Come at me.
Open fire.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Fiorina, Bennett, or Mora? Really? I did not expect it to be those ones, because I feel like... Doesn't that make you, like, really vulnerable and, like... really easy, like... to knock out of the air and stuff? Doesn't that seem kind of bad? Like, the team itself, the damage would be really high. I'm sure of it, in fact, but... It has a very obvious weakness. That seems weird. She's basically Wanderer, but with a focus on reactions over mono. Bennett heals and Chasca flies above the attack of most enemies. Yeah, but, like, doesn't she have the exact same problem that Wanderer has? Wanderer flies above the attacks of most enemies too, in theory, but, like, if he takes even a minor love tap, he gets knocked out of the air. Does she not have that problem? Meta players assume you just dodge things in this. It's such a strange assumption, because sometimes you just don't. Like, yeah, you can dodge everything, but, like, if you're dodging everything, you're not... A, you're not doing damage, and B, you're, like, assuming that you're able to perfect everything every single time. She has way better interrupt resistance? Interesting. Okay. The Night Soul gives her interruption. Okay, so that just makes her a little better than Barbruh, just on paper, at least. Curious. I mean, I'm just saying, for my money, I don't like being locked. When I'm in a character who is known, who's designed to be exceptionally mobile, I really don't want to be locked in a circle.
Open fire!
Chasca actually flies a tad higher. Plus a little bit of built-in resistance.
Take me up!
It's
Locked
interesting.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
She also moves a lot better than him, too. But again, that kind of fits into my whole argument, you know, locked in a circle, right? Charlotte with TTDS is almost a replacement for Bennett. TTDS. It's really not noblesse oblige. Is that, what the hell set is that? Is that what I think it is? No. TTDS. TDTS. Oh, Thrilling Sales of the Dragon Slayer. Right. I run around FAF Codex for energy right now, but that would be a really good replacement. Not gonna lie, my most regretted character is not who you would expect. Oh. Who could it be then? Who is your most regretted character? I'm kind of curious. Well, you know what then? That does actually might make for some interesting, like, video content down the line. Not because she's underrated, per se. Maybe she might be a little underrated. Like, that's debatable, right? But what she definitely is being put in a box, it feels like. If anyone has an easy time staying in Benny's circle, it would be Chasca, since she's ranged, flies, and doesn't have to worry about, far less about positioning. I mean, on one hand, yeah, but doesn't that just feel kind of lousy, though? Like, that's not, like, a gameplay thing. That's just a my opinion thing. Like, this is not a fact by any means. But I just feel like that, like, it feels kind of lousy to be stuck in that circle when, like, you're flying around like this. Like, you want to be moving. Because it's cool to.
Open fire!
But, like, if the Benny circle there, I just can't do that. Again, purely personal. That's purely personal. I'm sure there's someone out there who might agree with me on that stance, but that's neither here nor there. Pyro Traveler hasn't moved. No spoilers! Foxy, you will become killed if you keep this up. Meta just wants to destroy stuff in 30 seconds and be done with it. Yeah, but it's interesting, though, because I feel like, you know, the more I think about it, what do you think the player base, what do you think the percentage of player base is out there who actually interacts with the meta in a meaningful way? Like, actually think about it for a second. How much of the player base actually is of the mind that, like, oh boy, gotta play my meta, can't do anything else. You know, gotta get my Benny, gotta kill everything in 30 seconds. Like, how many people, what's our percentage, you think? Less than 10%? I feel like that might be accurate. Thank you, AO, by the way. It was a fake spoiler. Can't be too careful. 40%. Ooh, that's much higher. Apparently Layla C4 is really good for Chasca too. I'm not even surprised at that. If I had C4, I would be running her and Chasca together. No doubt in my mind. That's why I think tier lists aren't the most helpful. If you don't consume links, it's hard to know. Yeah, exactly. We can't be too careful.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Good thing there's all these extra unmarked dinosaurs on the map, huh? This is working out very well in my favor right now. Once you regularly 36-star the Abyss, your meta fever goes away? Probably.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Because, like, here's the thing, like, I've never really been a meta follower. I've always just been like, I'm gonna do my own thing and figure out how to make it work. Like, I've said this on stream many times. My first, like, 36 stars in the Abyss was done because of Kokomi Taser, right?
Makes a lot of problems go.
So, you know,
So you can never have
take
too
that
much
for what
more,
it is.
huh?
But Layla's Cryosprix doesn't have C4. I know. I think I only have, like, C1 or 2. Like, I'm missing a lot of her. Yeah, just C1. Guide makers are so popular for a reason, I think. True. But, here's an interesting way of looking at it, though. If you think of it this way. How many Genshin players are there? Like, just a wide approximation. If you had to guess, how many people play Genshin? Furina Bennett Zhongling is pretty okay, even if the damage loss from the 3-element being an extra pyro. More consistent vapes. True. Understandable, yeah. That makes sense. Took me 11 months to 36 stars free to play. That's not that long when you think about it. Ever since they buffed the Abyss, it's been absolutely crushing the Abyss due to the lack of annoying shields. Screw shields. Shields are pain. But, yeah, no, the thought on it was that, you actually think about it, yeah, guide videos are popular, right? Like, 100,000 views, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands even. But if you think of the percentage of the player base who's actually watching those, it's probably not that big. You know, a few 100,000 at, like, the highest level. Like, the largest content creators versus several million players. It's interesting. Interesting to think about, right? I use guide videos to understand the character and then take opinions as they are at the team aspect. I used to do that too. I used to follow, like, a lot of different guide videos, and they'd show, like, you know, say, like, oh, this is the best weapon, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure it is. I still can't 36. I'm at 35 stars right now. Well, that's thanks to Chasca. It's definitely a skill issue, I think, though. Possibly. Sometimes it's just, like, even I realize very quickly if I'm, like, lacking, it's like, I can look at it and be like, okay. Sometimes it's like, okay, there's a mechanical issue here that I'm missing, like, we gotta look at the team. And sometimes it's like, no, this is a skill issue, I just need to do it better. Will Sprix do a Fontaine kit shortage? Oh, you mean like a video on it? Yeah,
I'm a little
that's
out
the
of
idea.
practice these days.
64 million monthly players and over
Any
a million
conflicts
view for
around?
builds.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
So, 64 million players. So, so 64 million, so like what, 2%? That's like about 2% of the player base? Damn. There is a lot of people, exactly. They may count. But yeah, think about it. If that's the number, about 2%.
I'd have lost
2% of the player
myself
base
long ago
engages
if I allowed myself
in
to be led
build
by
guides.
the whispers of the abyss.
Crazy, huh?
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within.
Just looking at the highest numbers, right? That's interesting, though, isn't it? Weird thought. Like, you wouldn't think that's the case, but no, it's a very small percentage of players who actually engage in Genshin in, like, the amount that I, or even you guys do. Which is why I'm like, I curate my content kind of the way that I do, because, like, I do guides, sure, but I'm doing them for, like, the people who just aren't that engaged, always. Like, I do it for both. We're like, okay, here's the engagement, like, here's the engaged stuff for, like, here's, like, the ins and outs for you guys, while also being like, okay, so here's the, Words are escaping me at the moment. And here's the simple breakdown, just so anyone can understand. And not explaining why things happen the way they do, just what they do, assuming they would know. Oh, I think I missed part of that. Ah, here we go. I was thinking being on Genshin Discord shows me how out of touch the 2% is with the rest of the player base when throwing acronyms and terminology at new players and expecting them to know. Don't forget multiple accounts per person. Not, again, that's a small percentage. Like, that is a shockingly small percentage as well. There are very few players who are actually, like, actively doing that. There's just not that many players who are that insane. Trixie, can you check my Linny build? I can check it in a little bit, sure. Actually, is it on... is this NA your Linny's on, or no? Hold on, I actually don't remember. Are you... Is your Linny on NA or EU? I get yours confused sometimes where your characters end up, because... Nah, EU. I can check it in a little bit, sure. Just remind me before stream's out. I want to just kind of keep pace going for now while I can.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Where is this
You can never have too much Mora, huh?
I feel like this was how I was supposed to get an Oculi, but then I just got it by flying into it. Yeah, meta-slaves generally own more than one account. As a guy who builds everyone, I simply test and play whatever I find is unique. Hey, fair enough. We do have to average out the people who have like 4 alts though, so like maybe 1.2 active per IRL people. Well, that would imply that 25% of the player base has an extra account, which I don't think that's true. Again, I think it would probably be about that 2%. I would guess it's probably about the 2% who have that. I think it's. I would believe. I could be wrong. This is me just speculating. I don't think there's any way for any of us to really really lock down a number on this. I think it's actually astronomically small. I think it's a drop in the bucket. Again, could be wrong. Could be totally wrong on this. And I'm more than willing to be wrong on this, but if this is just me being a betting man. 15 at least one. I'm 1 in 10%. I don't think... I think 10% would be too much. Because you got to figure, most people who play this game, like, a lot of them play it for 10 minutes a day? 15 minutes, maybe? Who's got time for that? I don't think anyone's got... No, ain't nobody got time for that. And then there's the crazy ones that play, like, 3 gacha games. Hey, Jack. It has, in fact, been a while. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a few minutes. I got the Fontaine statue to 10, and I got a key, and I don't even know where it should go. Check the Sea of the Bygone Era. There are, like, 2 of them there. You might have missed one. But, again, it's pure speculation, right? It could be 10%. Maybe everyone has an alt. Maybe it's 100%. But even if it's 100%, well, even if 100% of players had alts, of that 64 million, that brings it down to 32 million. We are now up to 4% of the player base engaged in content. The number doesn't change that much. It's funny that even with like a huge amount of, if you were to like account for like a massive amount of alts, it's still not that much. Funny. I recognize our community is weird, but like we have 2 statistical outliers in our community with 5 out of 10 plus accounts. Well, in that case, yeah, let's double. Let's assume everyone has. Let's assume with balancing act, everyone has an alt. 4%. My IRL group, the way more casual friends who played Genshin, had alt we leveled, used as a farming world. It's kind of true. People act shocked. Pikachu face hearing about my multiple accounts. We all themselves playing multiple gachas. Like, how is both different? It's not that different, but ultimately what it is it is what it is. I lost my train of thought completely there. I don't know what's more normal. I don't think there really is an answer. Okay, I just want to never have to look at the regular Saurian teeth ever again. I think we're good, though. I only play one because I can't stay focused. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I've tried multiples. It's just too much for me. It's too much. It's too much for this old man to handle. Is Dia, Benny, Kazuha, and Lenny good? Yes. Yes, it is. It's very good. Legitimately, actually. It kind of fits. It's kind of bread and butter. A friend of mine runs 5 accounts, his own and 4 of his friends' accounts that can't play as much. So there's the example of one guy playing for 4 people. So that's an even weirder one. How do you calculate for that? God damn. Yo, I've been playing League of Legends. It's not that bad, to be honest. League is a fine video game. I will be real with you. League is not a terrible video game. What it is a terrible player base. Just an atrocious player base. So, you know, grain of salt, right? Let's just go ahead and just... there's no way this is happening, right? Ooh, wow, it's close. Oh, you hate to see that. That's so close. Oh, that's also tomorrow. Man, everything's competing with one another. Now I found some good people. It's not just the people you play with. I mean, it often is, but it's also the people you know, compete against. I used to play League of Legends for a long time. I have a lot of experience with League. League is vile. One of the most vile player bases I've had the misfortune of interacting with. Thank God the caffeine is finally kicking in. Took long enough. I mean, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Just, you know, beware. Don't become toxic. Basically, just have one account. I only log in daily. Sometimes I do log in, sometimes I don't. Then I play some other one more once in a while. Mostly rotate because of the characters. I hear ya. But yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's still not like... It's less than you'd think for players who are super tuned in to Genshin. Like, there's a reason why the meme of Genshin players can't read is so prominent. It's because they're just not that tuned in. They're just there playing casually. It's a huge amount. Not to be rude, but the vibes on chat for me are just not that good anymore. Oh? Oh. That's super rude, my dude. I'm kidding. Why do you say that, though? Where's, I mean, it's all good, man. Like, you know, you do you. You gotta look out for yourself, man. If you're not vibing, that's just how it is, man. No worries. You can't generalize like that when the player base is more than 100 million and the game is promoting toxic behavior. Yeah, no, it's... Exactly. No, I've played League long enough to know it's just... it's not for me, man. Like, they just say lots of Genshin stuff that I don't understand. I mean, to be fair, it is a Genshin stream. In the defense of that, we are playing Genshin Impact. I mean, I get it. I get the concern. But, you know, it is a Genshin stream. I do wish I could get away with more, like, general content. Like, stuff that's not Genshin. But I can't do it that much. Because that's just what the audience... It's what the people want, god damn it. Haven't heard that sound in a while. It's been a few minutes. Alright, let's talk geography. Okay, let's do it. Let's talk geography. Do you know Russia is the largest country, followed by Canada? For landmass, that is correct. Also, did you know that Russia is technically part of Asia? So if you're a Russian, you're actually Asian. By definition. I only subscribe to channels I enjoy in this channel. Alright, you do you, man. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna say, no, it doesn't need to be a production. All is good. All is good. No stress. I appreciate you being here. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate everyone coming to the streams, hanging out, and vibing. I get it. But, like, you know, I'm not gonna, like, no, you have to be here. How dare you? Like, you know, there's no... It doesn't do anyone any good, right? Why do I have exclamation points? Oh. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. I never open these. Oh. We should open these.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Thank you. Europe and Asia are one landmass. True. Most Russia is Asia, but it's less populated because it's very cold. Yes. No, we have the same thing in Canada. Most of Canada is uninhabitable, mostly. It's literally just frozen tundra. I'm going to crack these open real quick. Maybe. Yeah. Huh, got like an okay piece there. And what about these? We ain't locking that. I don't know why that one auto-locked. Nope. Alright, well, take care, Lewis. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, dude. Vibe on and carry on, or something like that. Take care, man. Osprix, did you get the Xbox wings? They're great. Also, 2 free polls every month if you have Game Pass. Really? I didn't know that other part. That's, interesting. Well, I don't really have an Xbox One or anything like that. I have an Xbox 360. I used to have Game Pass. That's interesting. Huh. A lot of defense today. What's up with all the defense? Oh well. Ooh! I didn't realize we have a Pyroculus turn in. Or a Pyro Sigil turn in. Hold on. Detour. We're making detours. We're all over the place today. I don't even know where I am. Defense double crit. Sometimes it's good. There's cases where double crit on like a defense or attack hat is solid. But it's not usually. 2 free pulls. Coming with your Game Pass? It's not a bad deal, honestly. It's not terrible. Okay. We should probably get these. We should probably get some investment in this done, but yeah. You can get it on Xbox Cloud, on the Xbox app, or on any Windows operating system. Really? I mean, I'm fine waiting until 5.3. Like, I can wait for the patch. Like, that's not a big deal for me. So, but I'll keep that in mind, though. That's very interesting. Not you making him dance while saying bye. Yeah. You know, it's sad to see people go, but it is, like... It does raise an eyebrow for me. It's like, why are you making a production of it? Why are we putting on a show? Dinner and a show, am I right? It's like, you know, you do you, man. I already have 88% of the areas. Yeah, we ain't there yet. We are taking our sweet-ass time. 34, 29, 23, whatever this is. If knights are supposed to be shinning examples of chivalry, would that make them knight-lights? Bailiff, make Bricken go nighty-night. What is an Atlan compass? Oh, it's the treasure chest tracker. It's the thing that lets you track treasure chests. Thanks, Ayo. Let's go ahead and turn these in. Oh, this will also help with our, realizing this is also gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean I can't hold on, we gotta make a detour. Let's just grab these while I have the chance. Electro resistance decreased. Invulnerable to electro. Geo resistance decrease. Okay, we'll do this properly. We gotta go, if I remember right, easiest access, not here. It's close to there, though. Where is the underground tunnel? Ah! That's what I'm looking for. Immaculate joke. I loved it. Thank you. Seemed appropriate given the context. Never. Every region has its own treasure compass. You get them from doing reputation quests. Or like bounties and stuff. If you build up your reputation with any of the regions, you'll eventually get a recipe to craft a treasure compass. Hey Maria, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? It's been a while since I played Genshin. Did they make the map bigger? Good question. When did you last play? When did you last play? Because, you tell me. Like, so if we're starting from, Mondstadt to Liyue, Inazuma, almost over a year. Okay, so yes, the map has definitely expanded from a year ago, because that would have you be, like, you were still up here, right? So, like, you had all of Fontaine, Shenyu Vale, coming over here, then we got the start of Natland and its new areas. So, yes. Yes, the map very much has expanded. Doesn't Compass switch automatically now? Yes! I believe that was in this patch. I haven't tested it yet. I can test it right now, though. So, let me go to Sumu real quick. Guys, do you think I under 100% all of Fontaine? Easily. So, yeah, so now it will auto-swap. Yay! Sick! Yeah, so the auto-swap feature does in fact work now. It is in the game. For me, it doesn't work. You have to use it. So you equip the compass in your, like, item slot there. And then you have to use the compass, and it'll give you the prompt, hey, do you want to auto-swap? And then every time you try to use it, it will swap the compass. But you have to opt into it. But yeah, AO actually summed up the map thing. They do, you're getting basically every 4 months or so, you're going to get a new area. Sometimes more frequently, depends on what they have going on at the time. Like, I would say that this patch cycle's been a little bit slower than normal, but it's also had a lot of other stuff coming in it, so it kind of makes sense, you know? Gym time. Alright, go get shredded, my dude. Enjoy becoming yoked, or whatever the gym bros say. But anyway, I'm getting random bits of pyro energy. That's very strange. Anyway, hold on. We just need spinel fruit. Once I get the spinel fruit, I can get out of this horrible volcano. Let's go fishing. Oh, where's the fishing vendor? That's actually a great thing to remind me of, Foxy. Where is the fishing vendor? I don't see any spinels here. I think I need 10, right? Oh god! Ugh! Ah! I'm being cooked! And not in the cool way! Don't dive into the lava! Oh, oh, oh! Oh.
Mama.
I was in fact scamozed. I have been scamozed. I should have been Dia, or just been flying around. That would have been the smart thing to do. But we don't do smart things here. Remember, chat? We don't do smart things here. Oops. If I was actually smart, I would have just, like, tried to grab, like, a water dinosaur. Ugh! Ah! Not again! I'm fine. Nothing happened. No new fishing weapon. Well, even if there's no new fishing weapon, I still want to see what the fishing stuff is. Let's see what they what's in its place and see if there's anything worth grabbing. Dia, what are you doing? Get out of the lava. Thank you. Targic. This is very Targic. Probably after Archon is released. Near the main city. Gotcha. In the area of add extra applesauce. Gotcha. Whew, excuse me. Also, for those who didn't read the title yet, it's called Genshin Helpline is online, so if anyone needs help, just ask. It's easy and it's free. It's true. If you have like questions or Genshin-related questions, I'm here for it, man. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed you missed tragedy, sadness, a Greek tragedy in 4 parts. 6 out of 14 likes. Oh shit! If you guys haven't liked the stream already, please do. It does actually make a huge difference for me. It is exceptionally helpful. So if you feel like I deserve to be liked, please do leave a like. I try not to shill very much, but I probably should. I should probably shill more, but you know, it be how it be. It be how it be, and it is what it is. Not what I'm looking for. I think I have enough. I probably have enough, right? Right? Well, okay, I gotta be thorough. Less trips I have to make down here, the better, right? Not a Greek tragedy. Those are the best kind. I know, right? I was supposed to take a fish out of here, but I think I can just climb, right? Just clamber on out of here. I'm happy I've built now many 4 stars other than Bennett, Zhongling, and Shincho, Fischl, and Cookie. That's good! There's a lot of 4 stars in this game, too, and a lot of them are really good and fun. They deserve love, too, you know, man.
Let's fly.
The other 4 stars deserve some love, too, you know? I've done Noelle, Farazan, Diona, Mika, and Charlotte. Good choices. Very good choices. Chevrus, Kirara. Ooh, Chevrus, I like Chevrus. Kirara's good, but I haven't found, like, a use for her that I find really interesting yet. There's something I want to try with her, but I don't have the setup for it yet. Alright, you know what? I'm certain I have enough with this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and go. Turn it in. Itchy nose. Done. Forgore to like the stream today. What blasphemy. How dare you? How dare you? Alright. I know I have reputation rewards, but I'm gonna grab them after I finish the whole grab all of them. Let me ask you a question. Have you been enjoying the exploration in the new area, especially with Chasca since I don't have her? I've been enjoying it, actually. I like running around the new areas. Like, they've been enjoyable so far. And the quest lines and all that jazz have been also pretty good.
Open fire.
And I haven't gone too deep in any of them yet, but I will say being able to just fly around with Chasca, and actually Kanich as well. I've been falling back on him a lot too. And honestly, the how I've been able to get around in these new areas have felt really good. Like, I've very much enjoyed just flying around and hopping around all over the place. So, definitely quite good. And Chasca herself is just fun. It's fun to jump on your gun and fly around, you know? She's been a very enjoyable get so far. Trembling female. I'm not here for quests. I am here for bounties. I'm sorry. And what was this? Oh, anima resistance down. I mean, that doesn't really matter all that much, but I'm gonna enjoy it anyway.
Watch out!
D6 Barbruh is awesome. Fun fact: Barbruh makes the Arlecchino way easier. Really?
Hard hitting it.
I mean, I know she's you know, Barbruh's just a good healer, and having an auto res is quite good. But what specifically in Barbruh makes it easier, other than just being able to tank that instant kill with 2 days? Has Chris gotten his elixir? Nope.
Cool it down a notch.
Not yet. I'll do it eventually. I'm taking my time. I don't want to run out of content this patch too quickly, you know, because we got We don't really have a backup game. I thought of a funny one. I actually thought of a really funny backup game that might make for an interesting experiment. Because it's both a game I've never played, and it's old. Like, really old. Can we do RE7? Maybe. I don't know. We gotta find an appropriate time for it. I'm not promising anything on that one. I wouldn't mind doing it. I would like it, but I'm not sure. But no, I was actually eyeballing. I saw a video talking about some like standalone like game releases that were like done by like independent guys remaking old video games. Like there's a remake someone did of the original Legend of Zelda 2 from the NES. And I was thinking, oh, I've never actually played through that before. That could be fun. Playing this like remastered version of a, you know, old-ass NES game. Okay, so she's a catalyst and a healer. When Arlecchino applies bond on you, you just need to charge attack with her to intercept, so Barbruh is so fast and healer. You can clear... Oh. Okay, I got you. I mean, I suppose you can get the same effect from, like, Kokomi, but I get it. I absolutely get it. Geo-resistance down. Oh, you know what I gotta do. Oh, you know what I gotta do. Hold on. But which one do I want to do? Which one do I want to do, chat? Let's do this one. Let's do the dumb one. Let's get stupid. This will be fun. Alright, chat, let's get stupid.
Letting brave names echo.
How big of a dumb number are we going to see here?
Let's go to
180? That's pretty good. Slight overkill, I'd say. I think we might have overkilled that one. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, it's way over here. No, but Barbruh is faster than Coco by like 0.4 seconds, Master. So, a marginal amount faster. It's not like an insane amount, I would say. But still, you know, Barbruh's good, though. Like, I've said this for a long time. Barbruh's good. Like, for those who don't have Kokomi and need, like, that kind of a healer, like, Barbruh's a good driver. She's just kind of okay. Did you ever go do the teapot? I did. It made me a little sad, but I did, in fact, do it. This one was... Electro resistance. Oh, I guess we can put Auroron through his paces, right? You can go ahead and throw, Taser 2 Electric Boogaloo. A broken C6. Well, the funny thing is, the 180k wasn't even from the C6, right? That was just the burst.
Here comes another.
Into the wind.
Kind of funny.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, reveal.
He's free. Tell me what you see.
Billowing surge. Let's move out.
So many numbers.
A brash maneuver. Rest and rebuild. Wings of darkness. Come.
Yeah, Auroron's going to be really good, I think. I have a really good feeling about him. I think Auroron might end up being something kind of special. I'm really excited for him. I can't even get my weekly Fragile because I ran out of coins. This is why you always have to line up and check your coins regularly. And also, you know, bring your, words are escaping me again. Always make sure your teapot's maxed out for maximum coin. Alright, let's see how we got. Oh, we got conflict, but ooh, wait a minute. Oh, if I realized I gave conflict, we could have crowned the skill today. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even realize. Oh, damn. Boo earns. Oh well, not the end of the world, but damn. And, oh, is that the last one? Oh, speaking of sanctifying elixirs, so... we got one. What's our next one we're going to use, right? Spring's messed up. Not the end of the world, but I could have done something sooner. Oh well. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I lose enough sleep as it is, so let's not lose any sleep over that. Auroran is a second official, and I'm all for it. For Taser. I think outside of Taser, he's only okay. I think in Taser, he's super good, though. I know why people want to run him with Chasca, though. Maybe we look at that. I think that just putting him in generic Taser is going to be really good, but why don't we look at what he feels like with Chasca? I don't want to do the meta version. So, if I want to stick with Furina, which I do very much like Furina in this setup, why don't we go... What happens if we just deviate from Furina? What does it look like if we just don't use Furina? What if we go like you... And then who would be a good healer? I mean, we could just do Bennett. But then we're doubling up on Pyro, which doesn't feel good, so... Siegewin? Could be a good excuse to get Siegewin in there. And then... Ron Simmons. Something like that.
Want me to join?
If you want to make, like, the most, like, not meta version of this team, something like this. Did I farm Wolf's Gravestone material today? Let me check. I don't think I can check, actually. Is there a way to... Is there a way to actually look at what a weapon required before... even though it's maxed out? Uh-oh. I actually don't remember what this does. I don't remember what it uses. I'm sorry. I don't think I can check, actually. Boo. Sorry. This trigger is based off the Taser reaction, or if a Natlan character attacks, so he worked with Chasca in that way. True. And I mean, it's not like you're not doing Tasers, right? Like, if you set it up in such a way, right, where you're doing Hydro and Electro, you're gonna do incidental Tasers anyway, right? Like, there's just no way that you're not. So, you know, you throw a little bit of Hydro application in there, and then all of a sudden Chasca's doing your Tasers for you. Seems good. Go to the Genshin interactive map, it gives you the domains and stuff, which day you can farm for who. Yeah, do that, Foxy. Do it. So, hypothetically... I've been using this boss for Chasca tests. Let's see how it feels. So this should be kind of interesting.
Who's alive? Let's see.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Hold on to your hats.
Ha! Open fire. Locked on.
I hope my left trigger's not going. Uh-oh. I think my left trigger might be starting to go. That's not good.
Calm down. You might feel a little prick.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Let's run. Open fire.
Okay, either my left trigger's going or I'm getting hit. I think I might be getting hit. There's very high likelihood I'm getting hit. But, yeah, it feels pretty good. The numbers look solid. So they might actually be a good pairing with one another. Because, like, let's be real here. I think he's probably currently the best... Well, no, I guess not. I would say... Kachina's the most generic one. Kachina is the most generic holder of Cinder City, definitely. But, I mean, for this kind of a team comp, he's definitely the best one. He's like the only one that can do it. So what did I go to have C2 Dia? I only have C1. Laughs in C4. God, I want that C6. I want that C6 so bad. Probably stuck waiting until next year, but you know what? We're getting there. Alright, what does his C6 do? After triggering Hypersense through the passive talent Nightshade Synesthesia, and Hypersense is the Zip Zap, right? Yeah, that's the Zip Zap. So after activating Zip Zap, your current character's attack is increased by 10%, which is just 30% attack when it's fully stacked up. Very good. And when he uses Burst, he will trigger an instance of an effect equivalent to Hypersense, dealing 200% of its additional damage. So it's like a 320% ratio. 30% attack buff? That's pretty good. You think we go for it? Is there a universe where we risk going for it? Because Malvuika we might be passing on for now. There's a real universe where we say, you know what, we wait for a rerun because if she's going to be a DPS, if rumors are true, and I mean I don't know if rumors are true. Like leaks are leaks, rumors are rumors. I don't know. Depending on what she ends up being, she may not be what we're looking for. Oh! Look at this, I just kind of found this chilling here. I don't think I've gotten a single fragment yet. Have I gotten a fragment yet, chat? I haven't really opened that many chests. Hold on, let me pull a marker here. Actually, it's not a quest. I should put a different marker there. I will put that marker. Here we go. Perfect. We gotta get the Archon. I don't know if we do. Because you gotta remember, we skipped Fiorina on the main account. We didn't get her until a rerun, and that worked out pretty well. I actually think that was fine, because we got her on... We did get her on free-to-play. But, I don't know. Hey, Jabiri, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Also, cute Granny. I don't think she's what I'm after. She's way too popular. I will say, off the cuff, man, Seat Lolly is way too popular. She's not a good choice for this channel. She's too popular. Sorry, Ayo. Auroron is not a second official. He's only good in Taser teams, except from Taser, he's not a good option. Huh? Miko is and was the second official. Malvuika, I see beta gameplay. She's Raiden, but as Pyro. Interesting. I'm gonna go for her no matter, because she's probably gonna have the best land traversal. One would hope. Oh, well, apparently I didn't need your directions. I did not even need your directions, Foxy. I'm just that good. You want Arlecchino or Cloran or any relay character?
Open fire!
Is there a Leeway character that I want? Yeah, kinda. I'm kind of interested in Ganyu. Because Ganyu, I think, would make for a really interesting conversation topic. Well, I found both. You found both of them. Let's see if I can find the other one. I might be able to. Yeah, I'm not... Look, like I said, just do what I do, and just imagine you're Teyvat's worst dentist.
Take me up!
That's all that's happening right now. We're just really shitty dentists. Uh-oh. I accidentally discovered a Richard quest. We're not here for Richard quests. I'm sorry, Richard. It does show you that today you can farm Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, today is Wolf's Gravestone Day. But anyway, I mean... Here's the thing. I can build Pity right now, right? And I know, building Pity, it's a myth, whatever. But the way I look at it, there's two ways I can kind of see this going. I either get absurdly lucky, get an early Chasca, and win my 50-50, which would be nuts. And I ask myself, would I be upset by that? And the answer is a pretty definitive no. I would not be upset by that at all, right? Yanyu may come with Lantern Raids, so if you want to risk it. So, you know what we might do? We got 30 pulls right now. We got 30 comfortably. We don't really have, like, any pity to speak of, I don't think. Like, we got 3. I think it's a worthy risk. We could get that C6 Aurora. And if we don't get him, and we don't get a 5-star, we can just write it off as a pity builder, right? Today is not Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, oops. You've turned this into a house of lies. The silliness you do in the name of content. It's for the content! Remember, chat, it's not for the content. It's for the content! You get it? Do you understand, chat? Do you understand me? Let's take a detour. I want to take a quick detour because, you know what? I want to maximize today. We're gamble maxing. That's what the kids would say, right? Let us channel the power of Gamblor, god of gambling. On the note of Gamblor, we get rid of Mora Grubber because she eats our luck. We can't have that. And plus, it's always kind of fun to stress out my chat with random gambling sessions. They're like, please don't, and I'm like, they're like, Sprix no, and I'm like, Sprix yes! So, like, here's the thing. Here's what I'm looking at, right? I either get an early 5-star, and it's a 50-50 win, and I'm like, oh no, I got C6 Chasca, whatever, or C1 Chasca, whatever will I do? Or I don't, and that's fine. Like, regardless of what I get here... Oh, that's not a good start. We don't love Fav Codex. We don't love Fat Codex at all. Fav Codex is bleh. I mean, it's good, but I don't want it. Yeah, we got 30. We'll take the 30. Why not? Calling the early. I mean, if it's an early, and I'd rather lose the 50-50. We get that Diacon. That'd be sick. Alright, there's the suck. We don't want the suck. Sucrose is good. We don't need sucrose. The hell was that? What the hell was that? Hold on, hold on. Whom's the... I'm gonna have to use my one F-bomb. Whomst the fuck was that? Whomst? Whomst? Whomst the hell was that? I said I'm pulling 30. Jesus! I sucrose that you don't need her? Who the hell do you think you are, Bricken? No, it wasn't me this time. Okay, good. Whomst the hell? Whomst the hell did this? I want their head, goddammit. I want pictures of Spider-Man. Okay, if it wasn't DBZ fan, who did it? Who did this? Also, look at that number. Look at that beautiful number. Look at that. 10,001. What a beautiful number. Yeah, who? Who did this? I need 3 cons from Fischl, but my pity is 73, and I don't... Nuvi, and I have Zhongli at C1. I must it skipped, because I will have Chloram plus Absolution. It's a very delicious number. It feels it's a damn shame I'm gonna have to, like, kill Jit. Is no one going to step forward? Is no one going to step forward so I can, like, thank them properly and demand cookies for them? Someone in this stream is possessed by an owl. Who? Maybe Scam? Oh, could be. Oh, that's a good point, Sander. We don't spend those then. Okay, it was me. Brinny Bonfire! What the hell, dude? That's crazy. Seriously, though? Is that actually you? Cookies in the chat? Oh my god. What's the occasion? Are you sure? That's a lot of Genesis crystals, my dude. What's the line here? What are you thinking? Enjoy, just cuz. Oh my goodness, thank you! That's so generous. Cookies in the chat, guys. Seriously. Okay, good. At least we know where it came from now. Because that is a real thing. If you ever get, as a PSA, If you ever get random Genesis crystals like that and you have no idea where it comes from, just don't spend them. Just don't spend them until you are sure. Once you know where it comes from, then you can, like, think about it, but, like, if you don't know where it's coming from, it could be a scam and you can get yourself in some trouble. Rennie Bonfire, you are... Thank you. Thank you for the generosity. We'll put these to good use. We'll turn them into content. That's good to know. Yeah, no, it's a very serious thing, because here's how the scam works, just in case you want to know. Basically, they buy you Genesis crystals and then refund them. And then that's how you get negative Genesis crystals or Primo Gems on your account. And if you have negative on your account for too long, you get banned. Power of cookies. Beautiful. We will turn those Genesis crystals into content. Into what content? That's a great question. Probably Ganyu, actually. Or maybe a couple pulls at this. Maybe we go a little... Maybe we get a little risky. We are turning them into cookies. That is true. That is factually very true. A lot of weapons. What the hell is up with all these energy recharge weapons? There's too much energy recharge. Too much sucrose. One more, and then I call it. One more. Just one more. One more. One more, and then we'll be well behaved, I promise. Actually, I don't promise. I take that promise back. That's not a good promise. I'm not going to be well behaved. Who am I kidding? I'm not well behaved. I'm not well behaved in the least. I'm noticing a trend. Okay, just in the name of getting something that's not sucrose, I actually just want to do one more. I just want a not sucrose, please. There's a not sucrose and I'd be happy. I took it back fast because I realized what I had done and I'm like, that would be... I don't want to be a liar. I don't want to be a liar. A call Lily would be better. I think we C6'd her now, actually, so less so. So I sucrose that you regret getting her. You can't just do the same joke twice. You can't just do the same joke twice, goddammit. That's 50. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I sucrose, I will get banned now. Bailiff, remove his blood sugar. Remove his blood sugar. Oh. What's up all these sucroses? Okay, you know what? I won't go into soft pity. I will not go into soft pity. Which would be the next one after this one, so this has to be the last one. Just no more sucroses, please, stop. Another Fav Codex? What is going on with these pulls? These pulls are cursed. If it's another sucrose, I'm gonna cry. I swear to God. Oh my God. Alright, well, we're one away now, but it's, that's too risky. That's too risky for my blood, and sadly. I was hoping to snipe the C6. That's just a bit too risky, though. At least, yeah, at least I got a sucrose in your mini account. I do actually have that already. Like, don't get me wrong, like... I would love her C1, because her C1 basically makes it so you can run 2 elements instead of 3. So, by doing this, you actually free up a slot that you can run something weird, like a Zhongli or Shalonen or something. So, this is kind of cool, actually. It's very cool of a C1, but it would give us some more options for some neat stuff we could try, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Foxy? Okay, Foxy, if you are willing to take this bet, you will be okay. Foxy, how about this? Are you willing to take this bet? If I do another pull, And it is a 5-star. You are timed out for the rest of the stream. Are you willing to take that bet? Bet? He's taking the bet, chat. 5-star, you're banned. Ao? Ao, you're my mod on duty right now, I think. You're my most active mod at the moment, so,
these days.
this is risky business. It is risky business, but, oh, I love me a good bet.
For some peace.
I love when chat plays stupid. I love when chat plays stupid games. I love giving out stupid prizes. Well, you know what they say, chat. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Let's go! Foxy lives another day. It would seem that Foxy gets to live another day. And if I get this Aurora on here, maybe I have to... Maybe I'll have to pay Foxy some kindness. Alright, Foxy. You're alright, Foxy. You're alright. You are alright, Foxy. Alright, alright. We take those. We do, in fact, take those where I come from. So yeah, every time we get a taser now, the active character is getting a 10% more attack. You were scared, AO! You were scared. How do you think I felt? How do you think Brenny Bonfire felt? That was their Genesis crystals. They'd be watching that and being all like, oh, not like this. Oh, not like this. Please, not like this. Why wasn't as a sucrose? Jack, why are you wishing for my downfall? Why are you like this? I don't want to have to ban Foxy. Oh, it'd be so... No. Actually, AO, I would have done it personally. It was personal. I would not have made you do that. I just needed you to oversee it. I needed you as my witness. I absolutely would have handled that one personally. I don't think we're gonna see. I don't think we're gonna feel a big difference. How was that? Hey! Hey! Who did this? Who is responsible? Why does this keep happening? Why are you doing this? Someone's getting it. Bam. Alright. Alright, another temple. No! No more! I don't want her C1. I do want her C1, but not right now. I don't need it yet. No, I don't want to hit a 5-star. I want Ganyu. We're going to go for Ganyu. I'm going to make a video on her. It's going to be great. Hold on to those. Okay. It was from DBZ fan. We have instructions. See? We have instructions. Cookies in the chat for DBZ fan. Thank you so much, dude. You were... Oh my god. Why is it everyone's goal to try to make me cry on stream? Stop.
If I allowed
Stop.
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Anyway,
Surviving is tough.
thank you so much,
Taming the
dude.
beast within.
Thank you so much, guys. The generosity is unreal. I can't even, like... I can barely process it sometimes. Like, holy shit, dude. Your luck is gonna be gone, you. Man, you are just, like... You are... Jack, do you have, like, a significant other, girlfriend, wife, or anything like that? I somehow missed my order.
Let's run. Locked on.
Because, you might need to... I think you need to go check. They might be pregnant. Because you laying down some mad dad jokes.
Open fire.
Why do I keep stopping? I hope I'm not losing my,
Knock them down.
target?
Locked on.
No, something's going on with it. I don't know what it is. It's making me worried.
Just relax.
Sorry, I played a lot of TCG recently.
Time to say hello.
Does TCG make you, explode into puns?
Bullseye.
Does TCG make you take puns of damage? Actually, you know what? I just realized something. Ayo, dad jokes. Anyway, thank you again, Brittany Bonfire, DBZ fan. You know what? Thanks everyone in the chat, man. Even if, for those who don't, like, who are unable to donate or, you know, don't like, you know, can't be that kind of generous. Like, don't even worry about it. Like, I appreciate you guys. Like, just you're giving me your time, and time is such a valuable thing to me, and that is its own kind of generosity. So, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all. It is not pull time. It's not bad. I'm gonna test something. It's hard to tell from a distance, but let me find something a little bigger. This should work. So, hear me out. Let me read the wording on this and just see if this works the way I think it does. Okay, when the nearby opponents take electrocharge damage. So they just have to take... Or Night Soul line damage. Okay, so... Is there an internal cooldown? I assume there is. What's the internal cooldown? Aforementioned effect can only happen... Okay, there it is. Okay, because I was thinking Chasca can actually trigger it twice. Because not only can she do the Night Soul damage, she also does... she can also trigger her own electrocharges, right? So, I wanted to see if we can see the damages. So, we can. You can actually actively see your damage going on. That's kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie.
Gloves off.
You actually get to watch your health, or sorry, your attack damage go up with every single shot. That C6 is good. I'm not gonna lie, that seems really strong so far. I will be experimenting with that more. Even wants you to do a 10-pult? No. Will Mara Chasca be better DPS on Zhao? No. Most certainly not. DBZ did not say that. He did not. Yeah, no. Mara Chasca is not good on Zhao. Like, it's okay, I think. In the right circumstance, it's not great. If you want to maximize your Zhao DPS, if you want your Zhao DPS to be, like, the sickest, nastiest it can possibly be... Oh, it's Vermilion. It's the set. This is the cash money set you're looking for. It's literally designed for Zhao. Mara Chasca. No, not Mara Chasca. It's funny because Chasca would be, like, okay with Mara Chasca, but she has a significantly better set, which is really funny. Because it's like, oh boy, you could run her with Furina and run Mara Chasca for 36% additional crit rate and normal attack damage. And charge attack damage. Or you can go ahead and just run this set and get 15% all damage and 40% crit rate. It's literally just better. It's literally just better. That's so funny. Mara Chasca is great if you run him with Furina. Still not even entirely true. It's just 36% crit rate. It doesn't increase his damage. It's just crit rate. Because you know what plunging... Because his damage is plunge damage. You know what plunge damage isn't? It's not a normal and charge attack. So it's not even that great. You don't even get the 15% damage. You're just getting crit rate. It's like it's basically the equivalent of a non-cryo character running, It's the equivalent of running a non-cryo character on Blizzard Strayer. Like, it's fine, but, like, you're just doing it for the crit rate. Like, I think it's bad. You know what? I'm gonna come out and say it. I think it's bad. I know a lot of people think it's great. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. Because if you say that's good, then you're going to have to say Blizzard Strayer on non-cryo characters is good. And I don't think you're willing to do that. Because you could absolutely run a freeze. You could absolutely run this on a Hydro character and a freeze team. But you never would. Just saying. Food for thought. The best set for damage is Wanderer's Troop. I have a chart for it. On who, per se? Wait, in what context? At least somebody's with me. Thanks, Ivy. It's a hill I'm gonna have to die on, but it's a hill worth dying on in my mind. I am prepared to... I will throw hands with everyone. Oh, for Chasca, I mean? I don't know if that's entirely true. I mean, it's what, 35% charged attack damage, which is obviously very good. The EM on it's very good. It's not as easy to build, though. That's the thing, right? That is definitely the advantage of this, because you get... Not only do you get the 15% increased damage, you also get 40% crit. Though, I did eyeball Wanderer's True, because 35% is good, and then obviously the EM is very good, because you're doing your own reaction, so it's quite good. But the pieces you would need to make this as good as this in a lot of cases is pretty rough. Now, granted, this has been in the game for like a million years, so the chances of you having those pieces are actually quite high. Or at least much higher. That's fine, the math just disagrees with you. Yes, if you play Child on Freeze, you ran the Freeze set. I'm still pretty sure, even if you ran Child on Freeze, you still ran him on Heart of Depths, because, you know, 30% damage is 30% damage. I have all artifact sets with respective damage numbers I can tag in Discord. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think, is there a better place that you could put that doesn't move as fast? Put it in Help Desk, actually, if you don't mind, because that way it shouldn't get pushed down as much. General moves really fast sometimes. But, like, I know, for example, like, I'll show you one that actually annoys me. I'll give you an example of something that actually annoys me. Oh, so Nymph's literally made for Child. No, exactly. Like, you're gonna get more damage out of it. It's just the only thing that changes is your crit requirements. But if you're all in anyway, it doesn't really matter. Because, like, you know, you can maintain good crit stats without those, right? Like, it's definitely a damage loss in a lot of cases. I'll clarify that this was his best set back in the day. Nobody runs Freeze Child. It was just an example. Yeah, but I still think even then he still would have run Heart of Depths, right? Because they came out together. And Heart of Depths is really good. Heart of Depths is really good. But no, I'll show you the one that bothers me, because it's the same thing with Zhao. I just don't like it. If I look at recommended, what's its recommended? Marashase. He doesn't do charged and normal attack. You're literally running it for 36% crit rate, and that's lame. That's so boring. Because the only thing that does is lets you run a crit damage hat. That's the only thing this does for you. But you could get the same thing from a Serpent Spine. Like, you could replace that with a weapon that does the exact same thing for you. And it doesn't even recommend Vermilion on him, which just blows my mind. It just blows my mind to no end. 72% crit value is 72% crit value. Yeah, but your crit value is only as good as your crit damage. Sorry, your crit rate's only as good as your crit damage. Crit value is deceptive in that way. I think crit value is a deceptive stat. Not because it's... it's deceptive. Because, like I said, crit rate's only as good as your crit damage, and your crit damage is only as good as your crit rate. You need both. And I don't think you're wrong, by the way. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Crit rate's good. And it makes it easier to build certain characters. But, man, I just want to be taking advantage of that normal and charge attack damage. If you're not taking advantage of that, I feel like it's just... like, it's a wasted stat. And that's sad. I don't like wasting stats. Because I'm very... I'm very frugal. I don't like wasting things in general. Is anyone online in the EU server? Foxy is, I think. But Sprix said... said? If it's a 5-star... I'm... timeout for the rest of the stream. I was like... I always say everything that I say will be true. I'm not you right now. Oh, damn. I fought for you. I really did. I'm just... This just blows my mind. That this is not an option for, like, this is like perfect on him, and it's not even like recommended. It's crazy to me. Like, Crimson Witch makes sense. Gladiator does not make sense. Unless it's just the 2-piece, right? Like, let me look at the set combinations here. 4-piece, yeah, like 2-piece on it, right? Why is this not here? Weren't you the PJC salesman an hour ago? PJC? PJC. PJC. I did post in Help Desk Discord server. You can take a quick look if you don't mind. Sure. I'm curious. You've raised my curiosity just high enough. Jade Cutter. Yeah, it's a weapon, though. That's a weapon. That's a weapon that also has good synergies in other characters. Also, the amount of crit rate is absurd for a single piece of gear. Versus an artifact set, which I think artifact sets generally... Well, I think generally speaking, artifact sets have a heavier weight on your character build compared to a weapon. You know, barring, like, you know, bases and whatnot. And also, I would typically say that in the case of a weapon, there's more things in the weapon that you're getting value out of. The crit rate, the base attack, even the bonus attack from the bonus HP goes some way. And even if you're not using the attack all that much, having a little bit of extra HP is, well, HP is theoretically a dead stat on no character. When you actually think about it, HP, every character uses HP. They use it to stay alive. They use it to not die. Stats are just stats. Doesn't matter where you get them from as long as you balance them. That's true. But, I don't know. I think Marashase in particular gets a little overvalued. Just because, you know, there's so many other options. Why am I having a hard time navigating my own Discord again? Help desk. There we go. I should have... Open in browser. I have stats. Chat, we have stats! Did you source these? Did you make these yourself, or did you source these from somewhere? So... Let's take a look at these. Oh, hi, Zoomy. Hello, Zoomy. Hi, Crybaby. Hi, Crybaby. But I will also, when it comes to weapons in particular, not all weapons are created equal. I think almost every artifact set has a use. I don't think every weapon has a use. Not yet, at least. So, what am I looking at here? Trying to help and clear out doubts for everyone as well. So... Oh, my friend did a run and made the charts. Okay. How rigorously was this tested? Because I don't know, like, how consistent this is. And with, like, what buffs or whatnot, but... You know what it is, though? Actually, just Wobbaway, just to rewind a little bit. I think my big gripe with Wanderer's Troop isn't... Or, sorry, not Wanderer's Troop, sorry, Marashase isn't even Marashase itself, or even that people overvalue it. I don't even think it's that. It's literally that they want to put it on Gaming, and that upsets me. Because I'm just like, don't put it on Gaming, there's better options. Use Vermilion, please. Please, just trust me, Vermilion's good on him. You just try it, God. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So for artifacts, it would seem, yeah, Wanderer's Troop has the highest, like, top end. I can definitely see... Oh, Shims is interesting. Shims is an interesting one. Obsidian Codex would be lower, but you know what? This is also... Do you know what his stats were? Because that's going to make this fact... This is going to wildly vary depending on the stats. Right? That's the thing that I want to know. That's kind of like... I feel like that's the missing information here. Because... Obsidian Codex is easier to build for, but it has a lower ceiling. versus Wanderer's Troop, which has a much higher ceiling, but is way harder to build for. See Reverse Melt Ganyu for details. It's like the EM Hourglass versus the Attack Hourglass argument, right? I would say that this is more realistic. Also, these numbers seem really high. These numbers seem absurdly high, actually. Why are these numbers so high, actually? Hold up. The reason why people run Mara Chasca on so many characters is because they run in with Furina and almost nobody farms Vermilion. They're cowards, I say. You can strongbox it now anyway, right? Just strongbox it. So ultimately, Wobbleway, what you're witnessing, what it actually means is that everyone is they're afraid. They're cowards. They need to embrace Vermilion. It's good. Seems like a high EM team. Yeah, because the jump is pretty high. And it doesn't actually make a lot of sense because Shim's attack bonus is higher, isn't it? Hold on, let me check. Shims has a higher attack bonus, I'm pretty sure. Shims, where are you hiding? Where is he? I'll just find him. Yoi has my Shims anyway. Character selection. Yoi, where are you hiding at? Yoi. Yeah, it's 50%. Hold up. No, this should be higher, right? For max damage, this should absolutely be higher. Hold on. This doesn't make any sense, actually. I love Vermilion. It treats me so nice. It's pretty good. Hi, Zumi. She's just sitting on my bed, looking at me. What are you looking at? What are you doing? Sorry. I still farm Vermilion to this day. I respect it. Obsidian with free crit rate is good. And yeah, the thing I'm liking about Obsidian is it gives you that free crit, it gives you a ton of crit rate while also giving you generic damage. And that's hard to come by. Most of the other ones are very specific, while Codex is just kind of like, oh yeah, it's just damage. You just get damage, no arguments. You can also strongbox Mara Chasca, true. With you against Bricks, if you're going to main someone, do it properly, for sure. To all the Gaming mains out there, get your Vermilions, trust me, it'll be good. Why is Shims not higher? In fact, actually, there's two numbers on Troop. What's the other number? Do you have pieces like good Wanderer Troops you can see live? I have a couple. I don't have a... I might have an okay set. I don't know if it's good enough, though. Because I have a perfect Codex set. My Codex set is legit perfect. Like, there's not a lot of upgrades I can get on my Codex set. I got really lucky for her. Like, absurdly lucky. Devil Joe Lego set. Ooh. Crimson Witch is higher than I'd expect. I'm guessing that is only talking about the relevant one. So... Pyro reactions? Or pyro damage? Is that consistent? Not really. That's tricksy. Not gonna lie, new trip marketing is stinky. You're stinky! I'm sorry. Crimson is like for a specific reaction like pyro damage. Yeah, but you're not always gonna get a vapor or melt, right? Like, you're gonna reverse it sometimes, and that is... And then you're losing the pyro damage. It's a cool idea, just not super consistent. Unless you only run Pyro and Hydro, in which case you take a damage loss anyway. Unless you can mitigate the damage loss with like a Shalonin. In which case you can kind of get back up to that damage threshold. Interesting. I wish I could have seen how these were done. See, Lolly, my beloved. There are two kinds of people. There's one that want the characters and like the drip marketing, and those who don't. I'm confused. Yeah, I feel like something with these numbers is off. Like something, because A, the numbers are absurdly high. Like getting over 100k base with no reaction. Like, hold on. Like, oh, look at my stats, right? Like, you can see this for yourself. like I'm at 100 crit rate because I get the 40%, right? I'm at 100% crit rate over 270 crit damage, right? And a whopping like 2100, like a decent amount of attack, 2100, plus Aqua Simulacra bonus, right? So like, I'm not hitting that hard. With the set that they're like talking about, so I'm kind of curious what is making these numbers as high. So like if I just jump down here and find like something to murderize, I just need to murderate something. It doesn't really matter what it is, as long as it has enough of a health bar for me to, you know, hit it. You're a capybara. So there's something that's not a capybara that has a health bar. That would be stellar. I've somehow managed to choose the one area that has literally no threats. That's great. Hold on. Let's go. I know there's enemies here. Hold on. I just noticed Tartaglia shoots the bow with the correct form. What the hell? It's I think it's a male thing, actually. No. Female thing. Wait. No, actually, I don't know now. Only some characters do it. Silly Droppy was so bad. Why did her kid have to... Kid her, she meant to be a grandma. I don't know. I'm not sure I follow.
Take me up.
But, like, yeah, just unbuff. Like, there's a lot of numbers, so they're hard to read, but I'm getting like 20k. 20, 25k? Like, it's good damage, unless he's counting the total? Wait, is he counting the total, maybe? So, like, if you count up every single hit, it's like 100k? Is that what he's doing? They made her look 16, though. I mean... You know, see Farazan, Zhongli, see Venti for details. How about that? It's kind of hypocritical, don't you think? Adults are allowed to like cute and childish things too. That is true.
Let's fly.
I like cute things.
Open fire.
It's got to be totals, right? I'm so confused on this math because it doesn't make sense
Your
now.
hats. Take me up.
I feel like there's some inaccuracies in this math or information being misrepresented. I feel like something along those lines is happening right now.
Ha! Open fire. Locked on.
Also, let me just say something to you, Aiko. If you don't like the drip marketing, that's fine.
Let's fly.
But I think when you start like coming out and being very aggressively, oh, the drip marketing is garbage, it's awful, it's terrible, that's not going to go over well with a lot of people. The most ambiguous age in Genshin is Dori.
Take me up.
Yes. That is accurate. I would almost want to put Klee in there as well. Like, she obviously has the mentality of, like, a small child. But there was, like, a Twitter post from Hoyo, or Genshin Impact official, saying she was, like, 45 or something. And I'm like, what? Like, maybe her species just ages incredibly slowly, but I don't know. Very strange. Use Chasca plus Shalonin with signature weapon. Well, wait, hold on a second. Does that mean he's C1? Because you're technically taking a damage loss then. Because now your ammo's not consistent. If you're running Shalonin in that team, your ammo's no longer consistent. So the numbers are going to shift. Like, on every single shot. The only way to have it consistent is to have 3 different elements. And... I don't know. Well, she's not a human, so I can understand that. Yeah, exactly. Whatever she is, she's some kind of creature. Some kind of creature. Okay, well, we just quickly tested that. Let's go back to this. Okay. She's a child, so I kind of like the dragon children of Fire Emblem, who are like effectively 6, but are 2,000 years old. Yeah. I'm very much looking forward to meet Alice. Oh, same. Also, a lot of online content for Chasca is C6 Chasca, it's C0. Okay, so then the Chasca numbers aren't going to be consistent then. Because you're only doing full damage 66% of the time. 1/3 of the time you're not doing her damage. So this kind of becomes a little bit on the moot side. And I still don't know why there's 3 numbers here compared to the 2. So I don't know what that means. And obviously, like, yeah, the EM and the 35%... Again, this would be higher. The ceiling on shims is higher. So something isn't right here. Something's wrong, and I don't know what it is. Can you check my Linny now? You are so impatient today, Foxy. Let me tell you what. Yeah, I'll take a look at your Linny. After we're done looking at all this stats. Am I the only one looking at this and thinking something's strange? Like, something isn't clicking? Like, Crimson Witch seems too high. Because only one of your reactions, realistically, is getting buffed. And it's not consistent you're going to get it every time. Because you're running Shalonen. And then Pavilion Chronicle should be a little higher, I think. It should be closer to this number, I think. Like, yeah, the Animo damage doesn't go that far, but the charge attack damage very much does. Like, we've done Shim stuff, or sorry, we've done Pavilion stuff before, and it's been pretty good. Yeah, this chart's there's something there is a critical piece of information missing from this chart to make it make sense. I thought Foxy had been pretty patient, to be honest, Rix. Codex is her best set, and it's not really close. Like, I could, like... I know, I'm just giving Foxy a hard time. Don't worry, I'm just giving him a hard time. This is mentioned in Discord, and I can't say what I think about the Drimp on a YouTube stream anyway. You can share that, like, oh, I don't like it because of, you know, I don't like it. Or, like, it's not my thing. Like, sure, that's totally fine, but, you know, I wouldn't be trying to, like, you know, shit on other people's opinions of it. That seems kind of bad. That's not in good taste, you know? That's all. Another case of Genshin player shows information without giving actual context. Yeah! We're missing context. I send it you showcase to your DMs. Oh. Showcase? I'll take a close look in a second. Hey, Sander. What you do? I don't know. I don't know. But, yeah, you can say your opinion, though, all you want, like, Ayaka. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, you might not want to be stating opinions as fact. That goes over badly. Stating an opinion as fact is dangerous. I just asked him, he had all the same crit damage around 235. Now, if he's running the signature weapon on every single one, shouldn't this crit damage be much higher? Like, I feel like you're just nerfing yourself. Oh, I meant what's up. Oh, we're looking at Chasca numbers, and they're not making a lot of sense, and there's a lot of critical information missing. Don't get me wrong, I know, for a ceiling, I know Wanderer's Troop is probably going to be higher than a lot of other options, because Wanderer's Troop is kind of bread and butter. But the gap is not this. The gap is most certainly not this. Because the whole advantage of Codex is your crit damage can be higher. And if you're purposely, you know, gimping your crit damage here to compensate, then obviously this is going to kill it. Oh. Frickin', I like that saying. I've never heard that before. Raise your words, not your voice. Doesn't make sense because of her gacha kit. Yeah, but, you know, you remove an element of the gacha when you run with the full team comp, but this is not running the full team comp as well, right? Because there's a Shalonen in here. But yeah, so like I said, ceiling on this would probably be higher. I actually think the ceiling on this would be even higher than Wanderer's Troop, potentially. Like, I don't think 80 EM is going to create this gap. I don't think it will. It could. But I think something's wrong here. Information is... I think there's a misrepresentation of information here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is something crazy going on here. The weapon, I think, is more interesting, though. Okay, obviously the Crimson Plumage is going to be best. Hunter's Path would obviously not be great on her. It doesn't really... I guess Hunter's Path wouldn't be terrible. Aqua's very good. Second best. I would have loved if this was in order. I would have loved if you ordered this in, like, by Skyward Harp R5. It's pretty good. Almost Bow. Yeah, Almost Bow doesn't make a lot of sense on her. It's from a Pixar movie. Really? Which one? What Pixar movie is that from? Weapon gives a 24% buff when Swirl is triggered, and the first bullet can be elemental as Anemo. Then she doesn't swirl until the hit after. Interesting. The inconsistencies just keep growing. Is there still gacha from when the reaction triggered? Also, yes, there is. Yes, there is. I'm just saying that there is a an element of the gacha is removed when you have the team comp. So there's 2 layers of RNG in this test, as opposed to 1 layer of RNG in a regular test. Raise your words, not your voice. Your voice is a rain that grows flowers, not thunder. Dad from Luca. Oh, I never watched Luca. Though I am aware of it. Good quote, though. I like it. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Sign of the Blazing Sun. Sign of the Blazing Sun feels like should be higher. Like, Sign of the Blazing Sun is seems like a solid bow, and it just always seems to be underperforming, and I don't know why. It's very strange. Interesting. Alright, what did Foxy send me? What did Mr. Foxington send me? Oh, okay, he did send me the ankle link. Okay, I wasn't sure what he meant by that at first, honestly. I was like, what did he send me? What am I looking at, sir? You want me to look at your Lineth. Song of Stillness, R1, that's fine. Level 90, good, good, good. Definitely want to get these up. Like the normal attack, a little higher. The skill is really good. The burst is good too, so... The crit rate is excellent. These stats are good. Like, the crit damage is decently high, with a very good crit rate. Like, that's stellar. So, very good. Not a lot of EM, which is actually good on him. This is good. And the attack stat is looking decent. He's looking good. Yeah, just gotta work on the talents, really. And that takes time. Yeah, I know, I figured as much, Fox. It just takes time. Also, crit rate will increase when you 90 him to about 96. Even better, right? Yeah, this is good. Because I assume you're going to go at least 80 out of 90, right? So that'll spike that up just a little bit higher. Yeah, this is good. How's he feeling? I imagine he's feeling pretty good at this point. Even without the skill and burst leveled up fully. Or even the normal attack, for that matter. But yeah, it's solid. Quite decent. You're on the right track. And hopefully one day you'll have a better bow. Song of Stillness is good, but like, you know... God, there's so many good bows. The charge attack does 50k. Already? That's good. That's great. I need to raise my Linny because I haven't yet. Oops. Linny's good. I stand by everything I've done with Linny. He feels good. He's a great character. He's super strong. I think I know Aiko's opinion at this point. She just never really said why. That's the part we're missing. I got him more because I needed a male 5-star. Well, I don't know if you needed a male 5-star, but... Interesting way of putting it. Why do you need a male 5-star? I'm very curious, actually. Oh, right, minigames. Do I want to do minigames? Not yet. Does Farazan do good with Chasca's bow, or do Farazan teams not trigger swirls? Oh, depends, actually. If you want to do... Is it good for a regular, like, support build on her? Not particularly. It's okay. Is it good for a DPS Farazan? That's a different conversation. Yeah, actually, it'd probably be great for a DPS Farazan. I could imagine a really good DPS Farazan rocking that thing, unironically. But yeah, let's go ahead and do a little science, shall we? So I'll see what I can do. I need a relatively consistent target. This guy should work just fine. And I'm going to do this without buffs. Because I think that's going to give us the most consistent amount. I think as we start factoring in all of the crazy buffs and stuff, things are going to get weird. I mean, we're going to have the Auroron buff, but that's fine.
Let's run. Locked on.
So,
Open fire.
we're seeing like 20 to 30Ks. Again, it's hard to tell, but like, look at the percentage. We'll use the percentage of health. So like, looks like it's just ahead of the O on resonance. And we were seeing like 20 to 30Ks across the board of different elements, approximately. Again, the RNG is going to make this like impossible to calculate, but still, we should be able to see if there's a major difference right away, right? Don't you have Traveler as a 5-star? I mean, yeah, that's true. Because people were sending me hate for naming one of my teams after a reference to an alliance from...
Rack and ruin.
Oh, shit. Will FG, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Cookies in the chat for the subscription. People were sending me hate for a reference to alliance from the challenge, and then like a small healing character. And frankly, it's annoying and having leverage against those people. Who are these people? Who are these raging atheists? Like, really, like, honestly, like, who is so angry that they have to send you, like, is it, like, hate mail? Like, who are these people? Yeah, Air Tempest's Traveler could very easily be a grill. Let's go ahead and set the filter. They haven't had enough time to put this in, but I'm going to assume Wanderer's Troop's going to be in there. Let's see if I can build a Wanderer's Troop set worth a damn. So, most of my stuff is HP oriented. So we'll grab this. I guess we're just going to take a mix. We'll just probably take... let's just grab Nari's stuff. I think Nari's stuff is going to be like the best I got right now. And just for point of reference, I'm at 58 on a crit damage hat, so... grab that one. I could do a crit rate hat, but I mean I have the crit rate to back it up, so like let's take advantage of it, right? So in theory this might be better because I have really good pieces, but let's see how much better. I'll even use crit food. I'll even use crit food just to like try to like shore up the consistency. Let's just see. Let's see how dumb this gets. To be honest, I heard Rack and Ruin. My mind went DBZ fan. No, Rack and Ruin. It's a good sound. Why is it always me? Because it's... statistically speaking, it's usually you. Not that I'm complaining or anything, I'm just saying. 26.
Open fire.
Yeah, it's a little bit more damage. I wouldn't say it's an absurd amount more damage, but it's a little bit more. I'll try it a second time just to be sure. It's hard to see the numbers. It is really hard to see the numbers because there's so many of them on top of each other. Don't ask questions if you set expectations. That's true. Hmm. 29, 36, 27.
Open fire.
So that time it was less. That time it was actually like significantly less. So there's where that RNG starts coming in, right? So if we go back to the other one now and see what the RNG on that one looks like, because that's the thing, right? You're going to have to do this multiple times. Like, there's no way you can do this without doing it multiple times.
When you lose your way,
Well, I'm overcapped on
gain-
crit rate, but I was overcapped anyway, so it's fine. Because you don't know if you're triggering elements differently, getting swirls or vapes or electro... Exactly. I shall die for the day. No dying. I'm sorry, that's against the rules, but have yourself a good night, just the same. Thanks for hanging out, Ivy. Appreciate you. Excuse me a moment. Before I do this, before we continue the experiments, I'm going to have some of Bricken's cookies. Here, check these things out. They're little amaretti cookies, and they're very good. A little bit of a chocolate swirl in the middle. Mmm. 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 Oh my god, these are so good. Mm. They've gotten a little stale, unfortunately, over the last couple of days, but they're still solid. Mm. Mm. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. They're quite chewy. They sound crunchy. They are not. They're very chewy, actually. Seeing Siegrin reminds me I changed my Siegrin build. And now she's doing like 40k damage per skill pop. Or buffing since I changed to a good Ocean Huge clan. Nice. Instead of a crap Song of Days Past. Mm. I mean, damage-wise, she's gonna definitely... Clam is going to output more. But Songs of Days Past has the potential to make your team do more, theoretically. Mm. I thought our mutual friend was ready to fight for them and here to make them. No, I don't know if she loves them, honestly. I don't think she loves the cookies. I think she prefers the cake, if anything. I hope the Pyro Traveler is going to be an all-field Pyro Applicator. God, I hope so.
Open fire! Bullseye!
So that one was a little bit lower as well, right? Yeah, it's 2 RNG. I think Chasca is way too RNG to get to, like, stable numbers on. So... there's always a chance for a high roll. And we saw the high roll already. I'll have one more cookie. Oh, that was a little one. Mm. Popping on her flower soon.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Crit damage outbeat. Oh,
Any
hell yeah.
conflicts
DPS
around?
would do it.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
No, I feel you, Tempest. I get it. Believe me, I get it. That's why I always say there's usually not a definitive answer in a lot of those situations. Even though I don't like a certain set, it's still viable in a lot of cases. Even if I think it's wrong. Because that's just like my opinion, man. Oh, yeah, there's some major consistency stuff coming up with her. So like I don't know how you calculate this. The circlet's good, but not on Siege when like crit circlet. Oh, what do you mean? That's so good on Siege. That's so good on her. You just gotta build her like I built mine. Just more health. I should level her. I should finish leveling her up, shouldn't I? You know what? Actually, why isn't this leveled up? Hold up. Oh, boo. I hate doing this. I really don't like doing this, but it's a necessary evil if I just want to be done with this. Eh. Would have preferred ER, but it's fine. So, like, Yo, Siegwin's like ready to do the damages. She's ready to deal damages. My Siegwin is a threat. I think the best is C2 Chasca with Hydro, double Pyro, ideally Furina, which would give max bullets chance and max damage with max consistency. I feel like you'd want to have, if you have the C1 at least, you try to fit in, like you totally want to get Shalonen in there, right? For the Omni Shred, basically. Like Omni Shred is, you know, just shred everything, right? Shred all the damage types you're dealing. What if the sheet wasn't using high rolls on her gacha, but medium rolls, like to have average? I mean, it could, but they never actually said that. Wanderer did higher on my end, tried multiple times, but it's hard to maintain stats. You know. I'm saving as a project later, because I like DPS Siegwin, but I don't have the resources like a 5-star bow right now. You gotta get yourself that Aqua Simulacra, man. I mean, Aqua's just good, right? It's not like getting an Aqua would be a waste, because even if once you're done doing DPS Siegwin for the funsies, I mean, you still have an Aqua Simulacra at the end of the day, and that's pretty sick. Speaking of which, hold up. Oh, right. I forgot. I remember what we left off on. I remember we did some farming for this, and we didn't have any of the materials, and I'm like, what am I missing again? Oh, right, it was Black Knights. Try again with Wanderer set. I think I'm good for now. I don't want to go jumping back and forth over and over again at this point. I think I've seen what I need to see. And what I needed to see was that the damage numbers are really not that different from one another, just that the ceiling is a little bit higher on Wanderers, potentially. But it's so RNG reliant that I wouldn't even, like, it's not even worth extracting.
Calm down. You might feel a little bit.
Not too far now.
Take me up. Locked on.
Yeah, like, I can still get, like, 38 Ks. Oops, I don't want to read this. Like, on this one, versus, like, I think that was, like, the highest I even saw on Wanderers, so, to be frank, I don't know. Again, like I said, the hardest thing to even, like, figure out is what damage number you're dealing, because you're hitting, like, a bajillion numbers at any given moment, so it's like, how the hell do you calculate for that without, like, going full stop motion? Don't get me wrong, I love me some stop motion, but I don't know that much.
Open fire.
It's all dependent, though. There's too many variables. At the end of the day, there's just way too many variables. Including you, God Eye. You, too, are a variable. Oh, true. See when Chasca was Shalonen would be good, too. You lose the max damage with her, but it'd be fine with the Res Shred, probably. Wanderers giving EM could be good, too. No, for sure. Like I said, there's so many variables to keep track of. And not to mention, on top of that, your max damage actually doesn't drop as hard with C1. You actually you mitigate the RNG a little bit with it because of the C1, because you only need 2 characters instead of 3. So I don't know, man. It's C1 definitely changes things, but it's hard to say for sure if it changes enough. Like, it's just, look at these variables. Look at all of these ding-dang variables. They literally said, you know what? People love gambling. Let's make Gambler. They should have named her Gambler. God of Gambling. The Gambling Archon. Actually, you know, given that she is kind of like, you know, the gambling character and the aesthetic, you know what? You know, I kind of just clicked in on something. She might actually be the best designed character, flavor-wise, I've ever seen. I think it'd have been better and less RNG based if they loaded the last 3 bullets based on the order of your characters. That would be... would that be better? Be more consistent. That's for sure. I don't know.
Take me up. Locked on.
I'm telling you one thing. C1 does let you have 2 elements, but you still lose the passive 65%. You lose that, yes, but you lose the RNG element too. So, like, you mitigate some of the damage loss. But you still what is it? You think you get 35%, right? If you have 2? Like, it's not a full 65% damage loss. It's actually much smaller than that. Yeah, it's 30%. It's half that. Because it's a 30% jump. You jump from 35 to 65, so... You still get something. It's still good. Like, I've actually... Hold on, I'll even show you this real quick. I've actually run her with Shalonen a couple times. And I was testing this on, Sunday, I want to say.
Yeah.
This was like a personal curiosity. I just wanted to see how much of a difference that we make. And we've seen the numbers now, so you kind of know what we're expecting here, so... Keep that in mind. I think Dia is better flavor-wise. Well, I mean, Dia is delicious, but that's neither here nor there. Worst part is her elemental application of wanted elements is basically gotcha. I guess, but... Dia's whole intro is meant to make you think she's threatening her splash and normal attacks, but she's actually very supportive. Yes. And then she'll maul you. No, hear me out. She's RNG-based. Her weapon of choice is like this revolver-type thing. She's Russian roulette. That's her flavor. She's literally Russian roulette. Like, that's amazing flavor. Come on, that's awesome. Think about it. She is literally a case of Russian roulette. But anyway, check this out. Like, look at how big, like, the numbers are comparable. They don't drop that much. In fact, I don't think they drop at all. The damage buff you get from Cinder City, in addition to the Shalonen Shredded, it counteracts it. The 30% damage actually gets completely counteracted almost. I think it's actually faster to run. No, it's got to be faster to drop, right? Russian roulette for the Abyss to get you the vape or the electro charge, maybe. I was thinking of a new team spricks. Chasca, Bennett, Furina, Seatlali. Wow, that's so stunning and so brave. How could you be so controversial yet so brave? I don't know what Seatlali does yet, but I'm going to assume it'd be good. You mean running Furina and Bennett in a team is really good? That's crazy. I don't love Bennett as a Furina support. I really don't. Not without something to compensate for the fact that he's really not healing enough to maximize buffs, because really, because of that, you only get one wave of good buffs. After your second rotation, you lose that. So if you don't have something to compensate, it's kind of... It feels weird to me. I don't love it. I'm gonna go ahead and put this back. Ben and Fury Team usually uses Ocean Cued and Maidens. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that 2 of your party members... Like,
want me to join?
You cap your stacks out, basically, is the problem I have with it. Because your Furina stacks aren't growing as fast. And that kind of sucks. The last one? Oh, good enough. Good enough. That's the only problem I have with it. I don't love it. Hold on. I thought Maiden just increases the healing output. Does it actually heal the party too? Hold on. Artifacts. I should have a Maiden's piece. Maiden's Beloved. Using a skill or burst increases healing received by all party members by 20% for 10 seconds. Okay. But that doesn't heal the rest of your party, though. So, like, most of your party's at half health. And then you don't get, like... And then the next rotation comes around, and you can't build your Chasca stats. You can't build your Furina stacks as fast, right? You check Jack's message from a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah, sure. Must have got buried. My bad. A few minutes ago. Sprix, you mind checking my Zhao real quick? Oh, yeah, I can do that. We got time for that. It was caught in auto mod. Oh, really? Auto mod is weird, man. It catches the weirdest shit. A lot of which just don't make no sense. I understand that he heals full with maidens. I mean, he has a chance to. Depends on how low your health is, I guess, but... He doesn't heal your party, though. He only heals the on-field person. So... Maybe I'm missing something? Who am I checking? I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there. I am checking... Zhao. I am checking... Okay, so we got Jade Spear. Very cool, very cool. 999. Not brave enough to crown, but I respect it. 62 over 179.8. Not bad. Vermilions. Love to see it. Double attack. No Animo Cup. What is the plan behind no Animo Cup? Just don't have one that works? Or, like, is there something I don't know about here? Because I feel like he's an Animo Cup guy, right? Like, he wants Animo damage. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure this is fine. Like, I wouldn't question this being, like, perfectly serviceable. I'm just wondering. Sorry, I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. I just found your Zhao. Alright, Jack, question about your cup, actually. No Animo Cup, or just, am I missing something here? So, my question was, is there a reason that you run attack specifically, or are you just missing an Animo Cup? What's the thought process here? Because your attack is very high. It's very good. Well, yeah, that's true for a lot of teams, but, like, here's the thing, an attack goblet is actually okay on a lot of characters. Like, this is, even if you weren't running Fiorina, this is totally fine. It's just, you know, the Animo Cup would be a bit better. So it screws with your crit ratio. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Though, it might be a damage gain still, though, even without the crit rate, but... Because you're not losing crit rate, you just lose, like, 11% crit damage, which... actually isn't that much. It's a lot of EM. It's a lot of EM, damn. I might try the Animo Cup. See if it's a damage upgrade or not. I would test that. See if it increases his damage or not, because I think it might. Because this is not a big amount of, this is not a lot of crit damage. It's a very minuscule amount you'd lose. Oh no, like I said, this is serviceable. This is fine. I'm just curious. This is more of a curiosity than an actual, like, full-on recommendation. So, something about Bennett, he gets close to healing full with his limit, but there is 1,000 out of 900. And with Maidens, you can heal 1,500. You can heal fully. I think Bennett's heal is bigger than that, no? But yeah, it's percentage based though. So if you land, if that amount happens to have you land at 71% of your max health, then it just stops healing. Like, it just won't. Right? So, like, in theory it can, but in theory he can do it baseline. Like, I guess it would make it more likely? I guess? Increases the odds, sure, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't love it. But I also think Fiorina, and I think Bennett's a little overused, honestly. What percent in Akasha? I can check that. Let's see. Black Tassel. Love the Black Tassel. Big HP. A very high amount of EM. Jesus Christ, you just got EM on everything. Holy crap. You kind of do a DPS setup, kind of like mine. I like that. Good crit ratio. Decent crit ratio. Geo damage, HP percent, crit damage. Oh, that would imply you have a lot of crit rate. You do have a lot of crit rate on your other stuff. Ooh. That's a good Zhongli, actually. Hey, Midnight Ninja, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's check the Akasha. Why not? I'm curious. I'm curious enough to check on Akasha. And we are looking for... Zhao. The text is very small, and my eyes are not very good. Top 62. Beautiful. Hybrid Zhongli. I respect it. I mean, Akasha is I'll be real with you. Don't base your stuff off of Akasha. No problem. Homa too. I would show off my Zhong if he had the right artifacts and Homa. Oh, so if my Zhongli was completely different, I would show him to you. Oh, man. Honestly, Zhongli does not need to be built particularly well. As long as you have that good HP stat, like, that's really all that really matters. Good HP and a little bit of ER, and you're more or less good to go. But, like, if I just go to mine real quick. Like, let's see. My Noelle is top 4%. Chasca doesn't have one yet. My Dia, top 3%. But, like, honestly, like, the rating on some of these is really weird. My Furina is, like, top 4, and, like, she really shouldn't be, in my opinion. I'll be honest. Like, this is such a weird calculator. It doesn't really... I don't think this really captures if a character's built well or not, in my honest opinion. I play him for DPS usually, that's why he's triple crowned. Hell yeah. DPS Big Zhong Dong is awesome. I had a top 7 Zhao, but 2 Glad 2 VV since 4 Vermilion is better. Uh-oh, I think my teams have 1 HP. Uh-oh. Yeah, Kasha's like strictly based off artifacts or something. Yeah, it's based off of artifacts, and it's based off of, like, very specific stat calculations. So, like, my Furina's category is strictly based off of ER, and not really anything else. And that's how they categorize me. It's very strange. You check my Chasca. This is the last one. This is the last one I'm checking. We are low on time, so this will definitely be the last one we're checking, alright? I don't want to exit full screen. I'm being lazy. Alt left arrow. Oh, damn it. It doesn't open in a new window. Let's take a look. Last one I'm looking at, though, for now. We could look at more... If other people want to look at this, look at stuff like this, once we look at their accounts and characters and stuff, we'll pick it up tomorrow. Excuse me. So I would 100% craft a Vermilion attack sands and use an Animal Goblet off-piece. I feel like that would be the play, right? Strix, check my Saritsa, though. Yeah, I'll hit me up next year on that, okay? I like Akasha. It's so dumb. My OA is like higher and their build is trash. You should... Oh, I got a great example, actually. I think I'll pull it up after I'm done checking this out. Just Chasca, right? Attack is really high. Double attack percent seems to be the way to go. It seems to make sense. Crit rate makes sense, because that's actually 47. Aqua Simulacra. This build looks familiar, actually. Yeah, it's very close to mine. I think yours is, like, almost identical to mine. You have a little bit more attack and a little bit more crit damage, but my crit rate's a little higher. I think it's, yeah, it's good. I bet this works exceptionally well. Seems good. Looks very familiar. No, I like looking at them too. I love doing breakdowns like this. Someone asks me like, "Oh, is this good?" or "What do I need to work on?" Like, I'm usually down to look at that as long as I'm not in the middle of something. Does Nuvi need more HP? Probably. Flow of Eternal Flow. That's his signature. HP Hydro damage. No, he's fine. No, this is fine. Some people say go HP Goblet, but honestly, they're interchangeable. An HP Goblet will probably give you about the same damage as an Hydro damage Goblet. It really just matters whichever one you have better substats on. What are you confused about, though? I don't think there's a confusion here. I think you're just showing off now. I feel like you're not actually confused. I do think my clear would give people a heart attack given how not great some of my characters are. Pish posh. To be honest, if you could get him close to 35k HP, that'd be better. Yeah, I mean, more HP is obviously more good, right? More HP, more good. Like I said, you could switch this out for an HP gauntlet pretty comfortably, especially if you have good substats on it. But yeah, no, like he's fine. Like this is fine. But like I said, like, as soon as you said, does he need more HP? Yeah, probably. More HP is more good. Crit chance is low? Is it? Crit chance is 76? I wouldn't say that's low. It's fine. I think that's perfectly serviceable. Yeah, that goes up to 76. That's more than enough, I'd say. Like, I mean, again, it's like I say about health, right? More crit is more good, right? So, you know. You could just rock an HP hat instead. Do you really want to... I don't know. Do you really want to give up that much crit damage? That's a lot of crit damage. That's a tasty amount of crit damage. I think you take the... I would rather go with the goblet, but it is an option. I hear you, AO. I see where you're coming from, and I don't think you're wrong. What I do think... But there is one wrong thing about it. You can't get rid of over 300, man. Look at that crit damage. That's so nice. That's such a big number. I want to keep that. I want to keep that if possible, just because it looks good. It looks good! I like it! You should aim for 100% crit chance. Oh, yeah. Ideally, sure. But I think at 76, you're fine. Like, I don't think you're... Like, let's be real here. Let's not mince words. Diminishing returns. Crit damage does not diminish as hard as other stats. Because the crit damage is... Or the crit rate is so high still. In this case, so... Let's be real here, though. I guess I just like my Nuvi build better. Good, I think I like your Nuvi build better, too. I'm just saying, this is fine. And the reason I say this is fine is because let's not mince words here. Let's not bullshit ourselves. This is Nervalette we're talking about. He's going to Kamehameha everything out of existence anyway. Are we really that concerned? Are we really that worried about it? I'm thinking about a Nuvi on Witsith so I can get closer to 300. Witsith is okay on him. 1/3 of the time it sucks. Chasca does not have a percentage yet. Chasca does in fact not have a percentage as of yet. You could swap Quit Circlet over crit rate, and then you'd have basically 100 over 240. That would be good too. This is a great build, and Nuvi does plenty without a great build, for sure. Yeah, exactly my point. It's like, well, you could change this to HP, you can change this to HP, or you can work on this stat, and I'm just all like, he's just gonna go, "Bah!" and they're gonna die anyway. What's the point? What's the point? I'm sorry, Nuvi's one of those characters, you know? He's asking for advice. The advice is that the best stat to aim right now is crit chance. No, that's fair advice. It's fair advice. Nuvi's dumb. Nuvi's stupid. The funny judgement is ridiculous. Using Witsith specifically for the crit damage, don't care about the passives. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. It's a really good crit stick, especially as a free to play. It's incredible. But yeah, well, the way you know, it's fair advice. Like I said, it's fine. But more crit rate would obviously be better. I actually like the idea, kind of like the idea of switching out for a crit rate circlet and going 100 over 240. Because that'd be kind of sick. But I definitely... this is totally fine. Yeah, you'll do more overall. Instead of killing them in 1 second, you'll kill them in a ninth of a second. Or 0.9 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, instead of killing them in 1 second, you'll kill them in 0.9 seconds. Ooh, very exciting. I don't like Nervalette. I'm sorry. Nervalette makes me upsetty. I'm sorry, I can't take him seriously. He just goes blah and everything dies. One last request. I don't know what's wrong with my Cloran. She does low damage for me. Like, I swapped 3 in a signature on Cloran. Really? I'll eyeball her. Okay. Festering desire. Okay. I see a lot of problems here. Is there anything here that's not supposed to be here? Let's start with that. Why does she have 311? Wait, what? Who does? Who has 311? Was it Newbie? Who had 311? What? Okay. Godeye, explain this to me. What is happening here? Because there's a lot of shit that you say you're seeing low damage. I already see the problem, but let's see what you're going with this. The Eula rankings are back, and I can officially say that my Eula is better than Sprix's Eula in the same category. Woo! Very cool. Congrats, man. Wait, never mind. Wrong build. Never mind. But I say, like, this... My Cloran's not doing very much damage. I can already tell you why. God damn it. 1 Varakusha, 1 Wanderers, 3 Wandering... Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, that's what you... Yeah, exactly. I'm just like... Huh? Por qué? Something's not right here. Okay. It was full Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury isn't great on her, I don't think. It's okay. Because Thundering Fury gives electro damage, and it gives, like, cooldown reduction. But I don't think she needs cooldown reduction, right? Isn't her uptime already really good? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to be all, like... If you're gonna do that, 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Gladiator? If you're gonna go that route? Or maybe just going, like... I don't know. What would she go well with? Shims, even? She's all normal attack based, right? So, like, even Mara Shase's would be better. I mean, there's obviously the Bond of Life set, which would be the best one. Beidou is top 33. Cool. Very nice. Love to hear it. Beidou. We love Beidou here. But... Yeah, I wouldn't run Thundering Fury on her. I wouldn't think it'd be that good. At least not for damage. Because, like... let me think. All of her damage is normal attack based. So... There's obviously the Bond of Life set. There's Shims. And, like, Marashase. And I think she augments her health, right? So I think she can run Marashase okay. Thundering Fury is solid in short rotations, yeah? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but, like... How short of a rotation are we talking about here? Zhongli is 90 over 185 at 30k HP. Nice. Very cool. Otherwise, Gladiator, that's the one I was thinking of. Sorry, just wouldn't... Yeah, Gladiator would just be better, though, right? If the concern is just seeing a bigger number, Gladiator would be the sauce, right? Yeah, try Gladiators. And definitely not this weapon. not Fetch String Desire. That is not the sauce. I guarantee you this is not the sauce on her. This is not doing anything for you. My Gladiator... Oh, excuse me. My Gladiator's on Arlecchino, sadly. I think you might need to get a second Gladiator. Or make it do double duty. One or the other. It's okay, Zuby. Me realizing compared to just these how underwhelming my builds are. I mean, you're welcome to share them. Like I said, if you're here tomorrow, I mean, I'm more than happy to go for... I usually go through a couple of these a day. Well, not every day, but a lot of the days. Most days. Will Furina's signature work on her? Let me check. What does Furina's signature even do? Let's find out. Furina... signature weapon. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Images. I'd like to see the thing, please. That's in Russian. I can't read that. Why is that in Russian? Okay, I need a picture that is not god-awful. Perfect. Alright, let's put this over here. Alright, so... It's a crit damage weapon, so that's already better than that. So, yeah, probably. When equipped, HP current HP increases or decreases. Elemental skill damage. No. This would just be a crit stick. This would just be a crit stick because Cloran does not do skill damage. So, yes, it would be better than what you have on her now. It would be much better than what you have now, but this is not the best option. This is not what I'm thinking of. I think there's better choices. Yeah, and unfortunately, Cloran does not do skill damage. Which is awkward, I know. I just have the weapon as a 5-star. It's an okay weapon for now. I think it'd be fine. But I would definitely be looking into other options that are have more synergy. Hell, I might even just look at the crafted Fontaine sword. Honestly, that thing's pretty good. Genshin time, pretty close. How can you still do TF in with Haran or Primordial Jade Spear or Mist Jade Spear? On Cloran, it would be better than Festering. Oh, pretty much everything's gonna be better than Festering. This has the same problem. Part of the same problem Festering has is that it increases, like, it interacts with your skill, which she doesn't actually deal skill damage. Ayaka sword, oh, super good on her. I mean, if it's the only 5-star you have, I look at the 4-stars. Like I said, Fontaine crafted sword, legit. It's a legit weapon. It's quite good. It's a pretty good place to start, honestly. But this is just a crit stick? I don't know. Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade's okay. Harbinger of Dawn. I don't think Harbinger of Dawn is going to work that well. Doesn't she, like, spend her own health at one point? Doesn't she, like, run with, like, lower health at moments? So Harbinger of Dawn's not active all the time? Yeah, really hard to use on her, but it can work. Yeah, like, that seems like more trouble than it's worth. Or just get the shop sword. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea either. And Foxy actually makes a good point. The Stardust sword, or sorry, Star Glitter sword. Blackcliff. Blackcliff sword's not bad. Finale of the Deep, yeah. There's lots of options. Honestly, there's tons of options. Signatures, Haran, 5-star crit stick, Black Sword, Fontaine crafted. A 5-star crit stick would beat out a Black Sword, you think? Are you sure about that? Black Sword's pretty good. The crit rate on top of, like, bonus normal attack damage? I don't know, I feel like... I'd have to compare that. I would definitely have to compare that somehow, because... Actually, no, it definitely... I think it depends on the crit stick, but... Blackcliff's very good, though. Blackcliff's a great option. Ishin. Ishin would work. So, yeah, I like Blackcliff. I actually really like Blackcliff. I don't actually... It's funny, I don't own a single Blackcliff weapon, but I'm actually a big, like, proponent of being like, yeah, these things are great. You should look into them. They're not bad. They're a good crit damage weapon with, like, a potential upside. A new shoe. I wonder if a 5-star crit stick would be equal to a Black Sword. Well, I guess it depends. I guess it just depends. Ishin gives you that big attack. It does. That is true. I wanted to show one more of these just because it's on my mind now. There was one other character that doesn't make any sense. I have one other character in here that makes 0 sense. Top 9%. Look at this. Top 9% Wanderer. My Wanderer is terrible. My Wanderer sucks. Like, my Wanderer does not do good damage. He's very, very underwhelming, but yet apparently mine is incredible. Akasha makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Don't underestimate. Oh, no, for sure. Which is why I actually said it depends. Because there's some that, they have massive crit damage, but the base attack's really low. For example, Furina's weapon, right? The base attack on that thing's really low. But compensates with the big crit damage. So I feel like it just depends, right? That Wanderer looks bad. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's, like, stat-wise, number-wise, like, it's fine. I guess. But, like, he's not even, like, fully complete, right? But, like, according to Akasha, he's amazing. Though, frankly, he's underwhelming. Like, it's not terrible. Like, the crit rate, high crit rate, okay crit damage, like, the individual pieces are decent, but, like, man, he does not do good. See how my Wanderer compares. Oh, good question, actually. Ayo, have I looked you up on Akasha before? I have not. Can I find my username? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if I can find Zayo. Oh. Hey, we got you. Is Wandeezy going to be on here? That's updated 2 days ago. This is probably accurate. Top 49%. Your crit rate's kind of low, actually. Huh. It's weird. Apparently yours is significantly worse than mine, but something tells me that yours outperforms mine significantly. I just have a feeling. Players think CD on a weapon is each time good. Sadly. I mean, crit damage is good, but like I often say, crit damage is only as good as your crit rate, and vice versa. I need a better ratio. Maybe you swapped out an artifact by accident. Like, there might be, like, something here that's not right, like you borrowed something. Strict story again, but you can look at my Zhao with his old build. Yeah, I guess. Was this yours? I think this was yours. Refresh. Oh. Good crit ratio. Energy recharge is a bit low, but that might be okay. EM's low. Attack's high. Yeah, no, this is good. This might... I don't know if this outperforms your other build, but, like, it seems good. Yeah, I think they overvalue certain stats on Akasha there, Bricken. Yeah, this is good. I don't know which one's better, though. This is one of those ones you'd have to try for yourself to actually see if the damage number is better. Top 9. Wild. I think it's, like I said, I think it's just because it values certain stats. But yeah, I think this would feel good. Like, stat-wise, this looks like it feels good. And you have the animo damage to boot, so I think this works out in your favor really well. Kasha shows more CD plus attack, LP for HP for damage. The site ignores crit substat from weapons, ER, and more. Yeah. Very strange. Very, very weird. I don't understand how the website functions, honestly. Doesn't make any sense. I am going to quickly... Let's go ahead and go... Genshin. Ooh, Aurora and Chasca and apparently Inagi has been ended. It's been added. Let's play some Genshin. Does he need more attack? More attack wouldn't hurt, but I think that's fine. I think for where he's at, that's okay. Though... I will comment in my, to be perfectly transparent. I don't play Zhao. I don't own him, so my knowledge on him is superficial. Also true. You have buffs. Shincho seems like the logical next guess for me, yeah. I agree. If it wasn't Shincho, if my next guess wasn't Shincho, it'd be Chi-Chi. But it was Shincho, so it's fine. Always Eula. Ah, yes, Eula, well known for using a sword and coming out in patch 1.0. As we all know. I just realized Dory is the character with the highest game. How did that happen? Oh, your streaming content is top notch. I'm a huge fan of your unique style and expertise. Let's connect on Discord. Username to explore collaborations and discuss new ideas. Bot, maybe? It definitely is very copy-pasted. But, equal expert. Ban? Maybe? Hold on. No need to ban yet. We'll just let it go. Just let it go. If it comes back, if it's a problem later, we'll ban it, but it's fine. Beep boop. Ah, yes, my unique style and expertise. What is that unique style and expertise? We may never know. Jory's got like 4 EM substat rules. Damn. Hello there, fellow human. Hello, human. As a treat, as a treat, you can ban them. If you're a piece of advice, if you actually are a real person trying to collaborate with people, don't copy-paste it. Don't copy-paste. That's bad. It also looks bad. It looks bad, it smells bad, it tastes bad. Don't do it. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate that. And thank you, AO. You earned yourself a little treat. As a little treat, you can ban them. It's so funny. Rosaria? Let me get a closer look at that. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's not Rites of Termination. And I don't think that's, the other one. I don't think that's the skill either. Could be, maybe? Really hard to tell what that is, honestly. Arlecchino? I'd be willing to bet Arlecchino on that. Report it as well. Well done. Thanks, guys. Oh. Oh, hold on. Ayada? There's a person in there. Could that be Ayado? Oh! Is that the Nilu dance? Oh, that might be the Nilu dance. Oh, I kind of see it, actually. I see the Nilu dance. It is, in fact, the Nilu dance, yeah. It almost looks like a sword when you don't have the other arm. But when you have the other arm, it's like, oh, no, that's a dance. I see it. As soon as you said it, I'm like, that's the dance. Alright, let's go listen to tonight's storytelling performance together. Liu Su's rendition of Ring of Raining Blades is most sublime. So, that's Liyue. Who would say sublime? Exactly, sublime. Xinyan? No. So the options in my mind... Keqing, maybe. Yunjin, highly likely. And then in between the two is Zhongli. So... I'm gonna go with Yunjin. Yunjin's the instinct. As soon as I read the word sublime, I'm like, oh, that's Yunjin, right? Yeah.
Let's go listen to tonight's storytelling performance together. Liu Su's rendition of Ring of Raining Blades is most sublime.
Sublime. Yeah, surely. Surely it's Yunjin. Shincho. A little late, but Shincho would have been a fair guess, I think. I think Shincho could have been it. Shincho would have been a fair guess, but yeah. It's just, it's certain, like, speech things that you catch on to after playing this game for so long and hearing so much goddamn dialogue. Is like, who would say sublime? Klee. 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 That was easy. That was easy. I thought it wasn't Shincho because it'd be weird for him to be the answer twice. That's also true. I didn't even click in on that at first. Also, worth noting is that he didn't say my liege. He would have invited you out to go somewhere and then say my liege. He would say it's sublime, but then also call you his liege. You know what I mean? Here, YouTube, slow down. You're all good, man. You're all good. Of course, fish blasting. Literally fish blasting. That's great. That was easy. Anyway. I think that's all for today. Now, today was supposed to be a Chasca day, but we ended up, like, turning it into a Ron Simmons day. So, I think we'll make it up by trying to get more Chasca stuff done. Maybe work on that second Aqua. And we're gonna play Dentist tomorrow more. We gotta farm so many goddamn dinosaurs. And this is tomorrow will be the journey of how I become Teyvat's worst dentist. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, guys. Anyway, it is so good So good to be back. I hate missing days. But as a heads up, I'm not sure how I'm going to do yet. Because I want to make up yesterday's stream. I want to make up for it. And so I'm sort of tossed between two things. I could either stream on Saturday, which I might not be able to do for a little bit. Like, that might not be optimal. Or I might do a double stream on one day. Or go for an extra long stream on, like, Friday or something. I can give you my world to farm dinos on Thursday as well. I'll be off. Oh, hell yeah. I might take you up on that. I may take you up on that. So, there might be an extra long stream happening this week. But, I haven't fully committed to it yet, but I'm just saying that might be a thing. Saturday stream could be fun. It could be. It just depends on, what I got going on this weekend. I can give you my world as well. Okay. I might take advantage of that. I might have to become a traveling dentist. Who knows? Anyway, that is all for me, though. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I seriously appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. And take care, guys. Cheers. Have a good one. Bye-bye.